on the Twitch, you will see the epitaph I gave you.
Oh, it's giving me a trailer for Obi-Wan.
Yeah, you can't turn on Twitch without that shit playing.
I mean, fucking, I just watched the first 2 episodes. It's amazing.
Nice.
10 out of 10 would recommend. With Max as professional hater. Yeah, true. I will hate both you and the game. Don't hate the player, hate the game. I'll do both, thanks.
Did you just drop? I see your video, but I don't hear you. I hear now.
Hello.
Lovely.
Okay, cool. Hopefully that won't happen again, but I can't promise anything. If it does, I'll probably just switch over to my laptop.
Oakley dokily.
All right, Morrowind.
Yeah, here
Now
we
that
are.
we're live, I'm gonna talk about Vivek City.
Absolutely, hit me with your feelings on Vivek.
Originally, I really hated it. I thought it was confusing, poorly laid out, ugly, bad. Once I wandered around it enough to get an intuitive understanding of how to get places in it, I hate it a lot less.
Yeah.
I wish the cantons were closer together.
Absolutely.
Because just walking between them is annoying. And like they had to put a gondolier just to take you different cantons. It's dumb. And they should have allowed it so like you can enter it and then get to all the levels inside. You have to go outside to get to the plaza level. That's dumb. You should just be able to get there from the upper wasteworks. But like once I understood how they were laid out, I really didn't have a big issue. It's just the problem is I felt like that for a lot of places where like I have to spend like 10 minutes wandering around a place before I understand what's going on because the geometry's inscrutable. Like there's that one like Imperial Keep next to like a Dunmer city. And it's like Wolf something Keep. Point is, like you can teleport in there via the Mages Guild. And it's a real fun time trying to find your way out of that building via teleporting in for the Mages Guild because the exit is through the Imperial Shrine.
Oh.
When you would assume the exit's just through the main area. No. There's also like 3 subsections of the main area. So you're like, oh, I found a new thing. It's like, no, but you're just in another section.
There's some truly baffling elements to some of the interior spaces in Morrowind.
But like once I knew I exited through the shrine, wasn't that bad. But like it was definitely weird that like, hey, yeah, want to get out? Well, you better know, and especially given that it's, the easiest way to get there from a lot of places.
Absolutely.
Is through that teleport. So many players, the first experience of the city is gonna be wandering around in this one building trying to find their way out.
Oh, a wandering and a wandering. Yeah. At some point, a lot of people recommend. I think it's mysticism that lets you teleport, and like honest, like abusive recall, or at the very least, an item or scrolls of mark and recall.
I
Like,
don't have. I didn't have that big of an issue with getting places aside from Ghostgate, because almost every town or city has a fast travel to it,
yeah, you just have to learn the bus lanes.
and I actually like that.
Hmm.
I like the having to understand how to get to places. Like if I want to get here, I'll have to travel to this place, and then from that place I can travel
What
where I
I
want
will
to go.
say is when you're on a quest to bumfuck nowhere, or you're doing some dungeoneering, and you've got a lot of heavy shit or something, it is nice to have a recall scroll of some kind.
Well, yeah, that implies that I would ever play this game long enough to engage with the combat instead of just wandering between various cities, taking things out of people's manners.
Of course.
As far as I'm concerned, everywhere worth going in the game has a fast travel point.
Did you consider joining any of the great houses?
No, they seemed complicated, and I don't want to figure it out.
But if you join House Lalu, you level up by giving Cassius Curio a kiss.
Weird.
Yeah, it's quite strange. He also
Yeah.
asks you to take your clothes off.
Oh yeah, he's that guy. He's the guy who wrote the What's the Argonian Maid.
Correct.
Yeah, big fan. I don't know if it was one of the mods I had or it's been another Morrowind, but like I walked into a place where apparently it was like a slave pit or something, and they were topless,
Uh,
like full topless.
you're talking about you mean were they like Khajiit or Argonian?
Maybe,
They don't cover up. But also, do you mean
but I
the?
could see nips.
Do you, you might be playing a modded version of the game in a certain other way as well. Or maybe they have catnips. I don't know. Anyway, I'll get catnips. All right, so
Yeah. You're very funny.
we managed to lose one of our two viewers with that one. So I think all things said and all things very done. We might as well get this show on the road because I imagine we have some deliberation over what the gimmick will be, and then there'll be the character building before we truly get into it. So let's pull the trigger here. Each event is preceded by prophecy, but without the hero, there is no event. In the waning years of the third era of Tamriel, a prisoner born on a certain day to uncertain parents was sent under guard without explanation to Morrowind, ignorant of the role he was to play in that nation's history.
Hopefully, end it. Is that an option? Can you just cause the Red Mountain to explode again?
They have taken you from the Imperial city's prison.
There's a cut option to side
First
with
by
Dig
carriage
Author.
and now by boat.
Is there a mod which restores that?
Morrowind. Fear not.
Probably that
for
too.
I
They
am
Also, what
with
is
you.
Dig Author trying to do?
You have
Fully
been
destroy
chosen.
Morrowind or just like conquer it? Because
Reduce it.
Wake up. We're here. Why are you shaking? Are you okay? Wake up. Stand up. There you go. You were dreaming. What's your name? Well, not even last night's storm could wake you. I heard them say we've reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go. Quiet. Here comes the guard.
This is where you get off. Come with me.
All right.
Get yourself up on deck and let's keep this
It's
as civil as possible.
The sooner you leave, the sooner we can move on.
I thought you said something very different there.
This is where they want you. Head down to the dock and I'll show you to the census office.
Okay.
You finally arrived, but our records don't show from where.
She looks regal.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in.
Yeah,
Follow me
I
up to
will.
the office and they'll finish your release.
I love a finisher to my release. I'm running. I'm gonna run for it. No. Actually, could I? No, they put an invisible wall here. So this is actually a side pier added by Tamar or built for fast travel.
Head on in.
Yes, we've been expecting you.
Been
You'll have to be
expecting me.
recorded before you're officially released. There are a few ways we can do this, and the
The
choice is yours.
The answer is, of course, you know, custom class. Do 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 do. Favorite attributes. Agility, we just want to hit. And personality, because we want to do well with everyone we meet. So, let's get some agility-based skills. Light armor's agility. Let's think about our bonuses here. I'll go look at the wiki. I think we're making an Imperial, but I could be wrong about that. Morrowind.
Me. Why's my camera the wrong way around?
Yeah, I'm looking at maybe a window, a wall.
You are looking at a desk and a window. Yeah. Oh fuck. Wrong button. Oh shit.
Oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit.
Give me a moment. Aha. Yes, front camera. There we go. Hello. I am here in a completely separate room. On a completely different device because I was tired of the camera cutting out.
Nice. Agility. Oh, Imperials actually have a naturally worse agility. I had no idea.
Here's what I recommend. Be a mage. Be a high elf mage. Never put any points or effort or item finding into making your character walk faster than the shitty snail-ass walk speed you start with.
Amazing. Fun fact, your gender also impacts your starting stats in Morrowind.
Really?
Yeah, so the Imperial women start with 40 willpower, but the Imperial men only have 30. Making the women better
Does
casters.
being a woman give you 10 more willpower?
Only
Or is
if
it being an Imperial woman?
it's being Imperial woman specifically. There's a whole chart, and like for example, Argonian women also have superior willpower. Breton men and women both have 50. Dark Elf men and women both have 30. High lots of them are the same, but there'll be like one or two stats that are different between the genders. Hot Wood Elf actually appears to be the only true egalitarian society. By which I mean, I guess
I've
they just said the males are all
about the Elder
femboys.
Scrolls, that the Wood Elves are the best, morally, ethically, and politically speaking, as well as combat-wise. They got them bows, boy. In fact, I was a Wood Elf in my playthrough.
Imperial gets melee bonus. So okay, so light armor. So,
I think here's how you do it, right? Don't build your own. If you're building your own class, you can do that. What I'd actually recommend doing is randomly generating everything.
oh god.
Male or female, flip a coin. Race, D12 or whatever.
Athletics. Light armor. But no, we want to be so okay.
So what are you building? This feels like a competent build. I'm not okay with that.
So let's talk a little about the gimmick. And we can change all this at the final step, so none of this is locked in. But I made an Imperial woman, and I was thinking that because you like talking about like we'll do an Imperial roleplay run, right? So do we want to have an Imperial Legionnaire, and if so, what do we want them to do?
I mean, I think yes. You are an Imperial Legionnaire. You are utterly convinced, like you're actually like a retired Legionnaire, and you might get back into the game. You are utterly convinced of the righteousness of the Empire.
Okay,
and utterly convinced that every way in which Dunmer culture breaks from that is inherently inferior.
Amazing. So
you'll show up and someone will be like, "Can you escort this slave?" And you'll be like, "Slaving scum!" And you'll kill them.
Yeah, absolutely. Agility.
You'll see the Morag tongue and he'll be like, "Ugh," and then he'll kill them. Which, to be fair, is the both of those are the morally appropriate response for anyone.
Correct. So athletics, acrobatics, and now what we're going to do here is we are going to game the system a little, which is to say I don't really care about armor, but I need more strength. Speed, armor, medium armor would be kind of a Actually, I think that the default right now I'm going with light armor as a major skill for like meta reasons, right? But
don't do any meta. No meta.
This guy, right? This lady is a former Imperial Legionnaire. Morrowind Legion armor is, I believe, largely medium armor. Allow me to check. So it would stand to reason.
You can steal a ton from the warehouse.
Imperial chain armor is the most common. Okay, so the most common Imperial armor, right, is medium. But the nice shit. Wait, no. This heavy armor is the most commonly worn by Imperial Legion officers. Any one type which a complete set exists. Okay. So do we think that this person like made it high up in the ranks and would be an officer and have worn heavy armor?
Yeah, probably.
All right, so we're gonna go with heavy armor, which is gonna spike us into endurance, but whatever. And right now I'm doing personality and agility because I'm assuming hitting things and talking to people are their strong suits here. I'm also leaning speechcraft and mercantile because those are things that Imperial is inherently good at. But do you see this? Do we see this person as like a merchant or?
Not really. Yeah. I kind of see them like, you know, they have the inherent mercantilism that comes with being an Imperial, but like, you know, they're about hitting people.
Yeah, I think I'll lean into blunt weapons because I imagine they also like delivered beatings, but they have long blade for like, you know, murder.
Yeah.
So we've got some strength dips here. We've got some stuff that's showing up our agility. We're dragged a bit into this. So armor, they have to maintain their own gear because a proper Legionnaire would not be caught. By the way, the name of our class is going to be Proper Legionnaire.
That's good, because if you did you named the class something like Substandard Legionnaire, I would have had to court-martial you.
Amazing.
Fun fact, I watched a video about the legality of the actions of Maverick in the original Top Gear. He would have been executed.
Amazing.
Probably like 30 minutes into the movie.
Acrobatics, athletics, armor, medium.
Which would have been a very interesting movie. Then it would have just then become that one with him and the other guy.
Okay, so light armor, marksman. That's just to shore up our agility. We have some strength. We've got speed. We're gonna have a shit agi hit off as an Imperial, but we're gonna try and overcome that through means. We're gonna have probably not the best.
Yeah,
strength in
how
the
do
world.
you play this game? I'm gonna be honest. This is something I wasn't able to get my head around. Like, I leveled up, I don't know, like 4 or 5 times maybe. You get skills by doing the skills, right?
Yes, but there's an important factor about the game that is obfuscated from you unless, I don't know, you read the manual or some shit. Which is that you see
you
you
can play people to train you.
Well, no, that you can find out by just talking to people. You see how Speechcraft has governing attribute personality?
Mm-hmm.
Now that means that it tips off, hello, Lerb, I see we have a double of the chat. I will fix that at some point. We're doing a Legionnaire, a proper Legionnaire.
I think you should change it to Legionnaire.
Oh, I'm fucking doing it. Proper Legionnaire. All right.
By the way, that Lee bar I showed you, I'm not going to it.
Amazing. So you know how governing attribute personality just means, well, you'd assume it just means, oh, that's like the thing that kicks off of it. How are you generating your statistics, you might ask? Well, you can pick favorite attributes, so you could assume there's a dip there. They don't tell you, but you could assume that there's a species difference. But here's the thing. The way it generates your stats is in large part based on the governing attributes of your major and minor skills. And skill progress on skills outside of your major and minor skills will not level you up.
Oh, interesting. Do you make progress on your skills, major, comma, minor?
You will level faster. You will faster quit. So if you have a major skill, you will gain it faster.
Okay, because I did notice that like all of my levels were acrobatics.
The fastest way to level is to tag acrobatics and jump everywhere.
That's what I was doing, not because I wanted to level, but because I did. It's faster.
Yeah, the alchemy is hilariously broken in this Lerb. But yeah, so we have the proper Legionnaire.
Do you like Morrowind?
Lerb, are you a woman of Morrowind?
I am sitting here
deliberately
to surround myself by things I don't like. Lee, Morrowind, and a White Claw.
Oh my gosh, you have a White Claw.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
In the fridge out back?
They're honestly probably from when we all hung out here. I must have played like 1,000 hours of this game and the expansions. I don't think that really answers my question.
Have you played Tamriel Rebuilt?
You played a lot of it. I would assume you like it, but there's games I've played a lot of where if someone asked me, should I play this, I would say no. I like it. I'm sorry, Lerb. I don't respect you anymore.
Amazing. You've not played Tamriel, but we're gonna see Old Ebonheart today. I think that after a bit of like gallivanting on the mainland, my character will be so thoroughly repulsed that I will have to get the biggest whiff of Imperialness that I can, and Old Ebonheart cannot be rivaled. So, go pray at the cathedral. Honestly,
yeah, join the Fighters Guild, maybe.
Yeah, what if she's got like a religious thing going on and she's like visiting the Imperial shrines?
Sure.
Pilgrimage,
perhaps.
Yeah, yeah. light armor as a side thing. Is there anything else that I really should be able to do? I can fight. I can wear the armor that I have. I have the speechcraft for giving orders, right? I can swing a long blade. I can swing a blunt weapon. I can block my foe.
So how does persuasion work in this game? Because as far as I can tell, you just hit like those compliment, insult, and intimidate.
So
I can't imagine insult ever gets a good reaction.
Well, here's the thing, though, Max. If they swing first, they have violated the NAP, and you are within your rights to kill them.
Yeah. But I'm talking about, like, there's a lot of quests where it's like, get this person to like you a certain amount.
So you either have to bribe them or compliment them. The other two are for either increasing their flightiness or increasing their fightiness.
Okay, so intimidate enough and let us run away.
Yeah, if you intimidate them enough, they will...
So literally compliment is just... So it's not like some sort of system where you have to figure out what they're about. It's literally you just press compliment and it works or it doesn't. And if you're not good enough to compliment it, you have to throw money at them.
Yeah, broadly speaking, you're going to have to do a lot of bribing. Unless you are stacked into it. I'm relatively stacked into it, but this character will still have to do some bribery to really get proggers. And...
what a system.
Security, sneaking is beneath them. Magic, none of that wooby shit.
Maybe I should play a mage next time I play this.
That's an agile dip, that's a strength dip, that's a strength dip, that's a speed dip, but it's athletics. I'm taking athletics. Personality, endurance, because I need it for the heavy armor.
So, does mana not regenerate?
It does slowly. There's a ring literally on the coast near Sidanin that you basically always want to get that helps fortify how fast it comes back. And there's a few other ways around it, and there's potions you can make that restore it. But generally speaking, how to eventually take it out. Hey, Pat.
Hello. I hear.
Oh, Pat's here.
Yo, you've got like a cool jacket on.
Thank you. It's called a Haori.
Nice. We're playing a. Well, I'm also a Hor Lee, and
wow.
And we breed a proper Legionnaire at Max's insistence. I was going to name the class proper Legionnaire. And yeah, there's an interesting culture that they're surrounded here. There's not just Vikings here, Lurb, and I like it. 6-4 fun is the sign of the action arc.
I do think it's culturally more interesting, but I'm going to be honest. As much as the Nords are terrible, the Dunmer
Very
are
good.
worse.
The letter that preceded, you mentioned you were born under a certain sign.
As a bonus, they hate each other.
What would that be?
Yeah,
but
unfortunately, I have to side with that. I mean, now look, the more I learn about Morrowind, the more I get, Stormcloak hating the Dark Elves.
But here's the thing, Max. If you take the action arc, you won't regenerate magicka, but you gain an innate 50% spell absorption that stacks with other forms of spell absorption. So,
can you pronounce the name of this star sign again for me?
The Atronach? Oh, the Atronach. What? I thought it was an Atronach.
Isn't it Atronach?
It's Atronach, actually.
It's Atronach.
Atronach!
Oh my god. So, the sign, there's a lot of good signs.
Yeah, I didn't go for that one. I went for, like, I don't know, maybe.
I like the lady, because she fortifies personality and endurance.
Yeah, I went for lady as well, because I like the ladies.
But
it wasn't a gentleman.
The warrior fortifies your attack by 10 points. It's a fine choice, but kind of lame.
Ooh, what flavor truly are you drinking?
Oh, this is a White Claw. It is the blackberry, and it's terrible. As I was explaining earlier, I've surrounded myself by things I don't enjoy. Morrowind, Lee, and White Claw.
You should try the Truly Pool Pack. It is quite nice.
I absolutely will not be doing that.
I'm currently enjoying the Truly Pina Colada flavor.
The pina and the colada. Indeed. So, let's talk. So,
I don't believe it.
I mean, so, like, this is like here's a question. Max, what sign do you think is most, like, indicative of having been, like, born to be a proper Legionnaire? Is that what we should go with?
The Tower.
The Tower. Open 50 points on
Actually, that's a lot of lockpicking in it. Never mind.
Beggar's Nose.
That one's not right. The Warrior.
The Warrior. Yeah. warrior. We're gonna come out and play some Morrowind. So, yeah, I think we're fortifying attack 10 points. Do you? Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, I should
Interesting.
be
Now, before
honest.
I
For
stamp
the
these
first time on
papers,
one of
make
these
sure
streams
this
in a long
information
time, I'm
is
operating on
correct.
one screen. So, and the screen's small and sitting pretty far away from me.
Excellent. So
I have to like sit up to read anything.
we've got a class that's probably kind of shit, but whatever. What are we gonna name our proper Legionnaire? I went with Otius, but that doesn't sound like a very. It's not like a. What's like a very like Imperial.
First off, isn't the character a lady?
Yes.
So I think we should keep that in mind.
Yeah. So like.
Also, Odious is a terrible name. Moira.
Moira.
I like that.
Yeah, it's the name of a car. It's also an Italian word meaning, or Latin word meaning the son of a patrician family who enjoys eels.
The boys from the Baltic Star have raided us. 14 of them.
Oh,
Fiddling with the
Oh my
sauce.
God,
Thank you so
what?
much for joining us. We are.
Stream.
Yeah, we're doing.
This was a mistake.
Is it time for brunch? It is, Sock Fiddler, time for brunch, which is to say, I'm going to play a proper Legionnaire, and we are going to roleplay entirely within her perspective as we...
Marina. Oh, wait,
Marina and the Diamonds. Excellent, yes.
I
Marina...
just met a girl named Marina.
Marina Diamondus. Diamondus.
Diamondus meaning two mounds.
Oh gosh, what...
Her name is literally Maria Two Tits.
No, it's like Marina and the Diamonds. Pat steals your heart again. Wonderful. We will absolutely steal your heart and keep it somewhere safe. Hello, Infinite
I'm not
Monkey
doing
Tails.
that.
We are
I'm
so
gonna do
happy to
some
have
weird
our
things
raiders here.
Hello, everyone.
So we've got Marina. I'm hitting.
Stick around if you enjoy Morrowind, or if you don't enjoy Morrowind, I will be here voicing your Hertz opinions.
Show your papers to the captain to get your
True,
release
we
fee.
will probably
Opinion
read your
one.
comments.
What the fuck? Look at this. Look at how ugly this is. This man's face looks terrible. The UX is awful.
Now,
UI is
I'm
awful.
going to go
This room
and
is ugly.
I'm going to go
You live in
and
a swamp. Why would you
Papers
paint your
off the
interior
table
green?
and go
much
see
love to
Captain
everyone.
Gravius.
Oh, I'm looking amazing. Thank you, Sock Fiddler. It's just got
You'll
in,
go
and
no
also I
further
have new
until
opera
you
gloves.
have your papers.
Now your papers.
Very cute, very cute.
See, we have these identification papers. We go and we head through this door.
Continue through to the next building and talk to
No,
Celes
thanks,
Gravius.
Ewan.
Oh, you're so wholesome.
That's lovely. Hand warmers and that's really. Now, you are basically told to rob this room blind. However, we are a proper veteran legionnaire and
you do
officer
see
of the
the
law.
knife, and then there's the note that says like "sharpen my knife, pleb" or whatever. Like, is there a thing you can do with that, or is that just flavor?
I think Hriskar. That's a good. I mean, the question is, I see it's to Hriskar, right? So let's literally check the more.
So there's a person who wrote it and said like, "You better sharpen my knife and get it back to me." So presumably the author of this note wants his knife back.
Hriskar Flatfoot is he's the shady guy in the bar who will tell you where Fargoth stashes his shit and give you the quest to rob him.
So can you give him his dagger?
That's a great question. I don't think I forgot. Well, here's the thing. Don't think I've forgotten our wager. I want this dagger as sharp as a scamp's claw by morning. Do you think that our character would? Do we think here that this is within concept?
No, I think this is you recognize the honor of a good bet.
Yeah, no,
you're in a legion.
I would not deny.
Wait, so you think this is soldier stuff?
I would not deny Gansicle their and here's their little exchange here. In the menu.
Oh, thank you, Sock Fiddler. It's a White Claw and it's awful.
Yeah, also congratulations to the man streaming drinking beer in bed. Where we're from, that's called resplending. I love that. I love that. I was resplending. Yeah. Now, the game basically tells me to take the engraved ring of healing out of this barrel.
I think if you...
But I can avoid it.
As, like, your Legion instincts telling you to look in the barrel. You grab the ring. That makes sense. It's in a barrel. That barrel's free. It's like trash.
Mm.
Yeah, definitely.
But do we give it to Fargoth when we know it was...
I think that depends. Fargoth is like a Bosma, right?
Well, I mean, this is another. The thing is, this was seized by we're in the Imperial Census Office right now, Census and Excise Office.
Oh yeah, you would take it, you would keep it, And if you found out it was Imperial census and excise, you would either try to give it
Your
back or
papers,
just keep it
please.
yourself, thinking, "Well, I'm Imperial, close enough."
Recent identifications removed from my inventory. First, let me take your identification papers. Thank you. Word of your arrival only reached me yesterday. I am Celis Gravius, but my background is not important. I'm here to welcome you to Morrowind. Yes, you're in Morrowind. I don't know why you're here, or why you were released from prison and shipped here, but your authorization comes directly from Emperor Uriel Septim VII himself. That's actually... yeah, it's 7th. And I don't need to know any more than that. When you leave this office, you're a free man? Okay. But before you go, I have instructions on your duties. Instructions from the Emperor. So pay careful attention. This package came with news of your arrival. You're to take it to Caius Casades in the town of Balmora. Go to the South Wall Corner Club and ask for Caius Casades. They'll know where to find him. Serve him as you would serve the Emperor himself. I also have a letter for you and a dispersal to your name. He's only... I thought they gave you 200 gold. He's giving me 87 gold. What the fuck?
It's because you're a woman.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Amazing.
Oh, my God. Immersion. I'm so immersed.
Also, here's what I'm going to say immediately. You're a good soldier. You follow orders. You're not going to fap around in this town. You have, as if directly from the Emperor, you're going right to this bit.
Yeah. Which is funny because when you go to Caius Casades, his immediate next order is, hey, stop a moment, go do some side quests and join some guilds. So we're going to get back onto the faff immediately, but yeah, no.
Oh, yes, but for now, you're a good soldier, you're following orders.
Absolutely.
So you're not even going to, like, go to the bar and talk to any people, nothing. Like,
yeah.
You got a mission.
Yeah, and when I step out of here, I believe is when I can start...
The playthrough I did and then have given up on because it asked me to do combat. The Thieves Guild operates out of that corner club. I still never talked to him.
Yeah, well, he's not physically there. He's just... His cover with the CIA is that he's a crackhead. So
is that his cover or is he just a crackhead?
It's a point of scholarly debate.
That, like, he just was a crackhead.
It's a point of scholarly debate within the fan community as to whether or not he is in fact on the sugar.
I mean,
but he's
built,
not
though, so like that's kind of difficult when you're a crackhead.
What is this about?
What is this about? Hi, the one that the boat dropped off. Odds the boat arrived at the time of day. Hope the Imperial treated you. I swear they took your ring. They swear one of the guards has it. I had it last week before their weekly Let's Shake Down Fargarth ritual, and engraved Regan feeling family heirloom of mine. You haven't seen it, have you? Now, my options are to lie or to give it to him. I don't think that I would lie. I don't know if I'll put this as just like demurring and being like, well, I'm sure the Imperial Census and Excise Office has appropriated all.
They were dirty elves.
I don't think that Marina is
actually,
racist.
That's the point. Your character doesn't hate elves out the gate.
Yeah,
you
no.
learn to hate elves.
I learned to have a distaste for mainland Dunmer culture swiftly, but I have been told, right, that I need to get to Balmora, and I need to figure out where that is.
So I'm not going to run.
I mean, I might.
Yes,
also, they tell you to go on the Silt Strider. Oh,
they do, yeah. So, look, don't judge a bro for loving the skooma a little too hard. Life stuff out there. It is. Life stuff out there for a CIA agent who is presently attempting to finagle a ex-con into the position of, like, religious prophesized messiah. And then...
I offer the best values in town.
Trader here.
Yes.
You have a mission.
That's true. I was going to say that, like, I feel like she would feel naked without a sword, but,
As if from the Emperor himself, the...
Under sun and sky.
Yeah, I'm hiking it. I'm hiking it. We're knees high. We see this and we're like, what the fuck? Because I feel like we don't even know what a Silt Strider is, and we see that shit.
I mean, I don't even know what a Silt Strider is. It's disgusting.
Look at this buggo here.
I love the buggo. The buggo is sweet and precious. Nothing.
Here's my issue with it. Less. It's not physically disgusting. It's morally disgusting because of the prices.
Because it represents mass transit.
No, they represent... Are you kidding me? Look at the size of the platform on that thing's back. That's not mass transit. That thing can't fit more than a Hondo cord.
Yo, what if like Tamriel's Musk wanted to build like Silt Strider channels through like random parts of the Empire, Like, this is really going to cut down on traffic. See how many people you can fit in there? But yeah, Pat, fun fact.
Where
that,
would you like to go?
This is a cavity into its... That's like a cavity into, like, its, like, brain or, like, stem or something, and those, like, sticks are used to directly stimulate the nerves.
Holy shit. What the fuck?
Yep.
God, that's literally Mirai vehicles.
This is the seaport village of Cedanine, Outlander, in the Bitter Coast region. I'm a caravaneer, and I manage the Silt Strider port here. Tell me you're looking for your destination, and if you're looking, I'll give you a ride, or if you're new to Cedanine, I can help you with local services. No, I'm... What the fuck is this thing? Silt Striders carry passengers and cargo between settlements on Vvardenfell. Fares depend on distance and to be traveled. Giant insects. A compartment for passengers and cargo is hollowed out from the creature's shell. The driver directs the beast by directly manipulating exposed organs and tissues. Silt Striders travel between Eldrune, Balmor, Cedanine, Saran, Nisus, Molagmar, Margan, and North Landing near Vivek. And
I always love it when they give you a big list of places and names. It's 1,000% of the time useless.
Yeah, and I'm here, and I'm like, oh, well, I suppose I will take this gold and take me to Balmor, and we're gonna arrive here with, like... it's amazing that they downgraded the money that I start with, and I didn't steal anything. I'm down to 74 ducats to my name. I feel so naked.
As you should.
But yeah, we look out here, and Max, did you have... Was this about the draw distance you had? Or did you have...
I had longer.
Yeah, you can set it out longer, but if you set it out too long, you begin to have issues.
I think I set it out like literally the maximum distance it would let me.
If you, there's also a way to like semi-remove it using a certain patch. But anyway, I know that I have to look for the South Corner Club, and I can't wait for this because I am about to walk into a wretched hive of scum and villainy, and ask for someone I'm supposed to get orders from, and I'm gonna then find out what they have to say about him. So the South.
The thing
Wall,
is, would your character know where the South Wall Corner Club is?
Well, here's what I think. Right, I think that my innate, I know like where the sun rises and shit. I know that
you know south. You know
yeah, that's the wall, and so I'm like, yeah, no, I think I would look around and I'd be like, what the fuck is a corner club? And then I see a building here at the corner, and I'm like, maybe.
I think I figured out what the fucking corner club is.
And the lucky lockup, and I'd be like,
Vivek. They're literally in corners.
Yeah. And I walk in here, and I'm like, hello there.
Talk is free. What do you want?
Talk is free. Yes, well. And loyal citizens of the Empire. Good, we should all be loyal citizens of the Empire. And I'm going to ask about specific places. And,
I think you can just ask about the South Wall.
Can I ask about the South Wall Corner Club? Yeah, I can. South Wall. South Wall is a working-class corner club in Balmora, east of the Odai River on the south end of Labor Street, owned by Bacola...
Hold on. They named the streets, but they don't give you street signs. Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you think about it, like in a town like this of this size, people just know the street names if they were here, if they're locals.
I feel like in a town of this size, people don't name the streets.
On the south side, it's owned by Bacola Closius. And I asked if he's Closius, and I'm like, that sounds like an imperial name. Is the owner proprietor of the South Wall? Alright, they basically tell me the same thing, and I'm like, well, good day to you, sir. And I'm holding myself in high esteem, even though I'm wearing the shitty clothes they gave me after I got out of prison. But I am
Friend?
Friend? Yes, I am.
The only travel option that is good in this game is the mages.
The teleportation circles, yeah, they're pretty good.
Yeah.
So, Pat, tell me. Imagine, if you will, you're not 7 stories up, murdered out windows, but 1 story, ground level, slightly ambient lighting and music, and everybody there is obviously a criminal. What are your 2 options in that scenario?
I was not following. My ADHD is too bad right now to understand complex sentences.
It's alright.
I was trying to understand. I still couldn't figure it out.
So we come here, and I'm like, well, this looks like a street for labor. I see, the South Wall Corner Club. I wonder what kind of establishment this is. Now, open the door, and we've got, like, this, immediately is a blue paper lantern. You got someone saying you're by.
Head
like,
on.
hello there. And I'm like, yes, I'm rather looking for someone in particular. No, Caius Casades. And I'm like, yes, you know what Caius Casades is? That old sugar tooth. I'm not sure where he's living now. But ask Bacola Closius, the owner. He'll know. Sugar tooth. And I'm like, perhaps he enjoys a sweet roll.
From where do you hail?
Now, I am a proud citizen of the Empire. That is from where I hail. You do a little of this and a little of that. Well, I suppose you do. Laborers, you know. Going about doing some work. What a fine book you have on a table.
It suffers wounds.
It seems to have honor among thieves. What a strange concept. Impossible. Hello there. Are you looking for me? You want to join the Thieves Guild? I feel like I...
The Thieves Guild is actually a proud Imperial organization.
It is, but I feel like that's not how my proper Legionnaire feels about it.
That's I think right now. I think as time goes on, you'll realize that they're better than the Roaring
prices are the
True.
best in
But
town.
is she a woman who would settle for the lesser of two evils, or would she simply drive...
I think she would settle for the lesser of two evils if one of them was Imperial.
Ooh, that's true. Yeah, little advice.
What the fuck?
People ask me if they want to join the Thieves Guild. I don't think I want a little advice from anybody here. You're talking about Kai's say is that old sugar tooth. I'm not sure. Wait a minute. Oh, you're the bartender, but you're not the owner.
Yeah,
so,
people don't own bars anymore.
Now I don't know this guy's name, so I'm just assuming that he's.
How can I help you?
You know, you look remotely Imperial. Yeah, Caius Casades. Interesting old fellow. Been in Balmora a long time, since before the district reorganization. Been in some trouble, but he apparently knows some people. Goes off for a while, then comes back. He's a veteran, I think. Has friends over at Fort Moonmoth. Don't know where he gets his money, but I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't legal. Well, knowing what I know, I suspect that I know where he gets his money, but I'm not going to say anything. That's not true. But I do
Selling
like...
baked goods. He is a sweet tooth, after all.
Yes, indeed. Perhaps a baker. Now then,
What Khajiit do?
So they're now realizing that at this sort of setting in
Hello.
history, baked goods mean bread.
What's your story?
I'll try.
and I see,
Welcome.
oh my god, I was
I
saying
do?
and then he said Imperials, like, same mind. Yes, hello there. I see you have some exquisite shoes, sir. The drip on that banana slip, I must say. Right.
Oh yeah, I should mention the game I was playing recently. I walked around the entire game in like extravagant clothing.
Oh, of course. There we go. He says, good day, I am Bacola Glosius, publican of the South Wall, here in Balmora. We want beds, and I have a limited selection of good spot. If you're new here, I can tell you where to look for other services or a specific place. If you're looking for something in particular, I may be able to. Tell me about Caius Casades. I am here to meet with him. Old Caius rents a little bed and basket just up the hill on the north edge of town. Go at the front door, not the upper door to the terrace, and then right up the stairs, and left at the top of the stairs and down into the street. Well, I went over to a little bed and a
Guys,
basket.
did you know that this White Claw hard seltzer is naturally gluten-free? It should be also noted that it's naturally joy-free as well.
Just like me.
It wasn't joy-free.
What name of a Mirai, correct?
No.
No,
Joyfried was your character from Spite. Was the paladin of Spite.
OG character, yeah.
Oh,
The Angst
crazy.
character.
Yeah, some baskets here. We have some trees. I'm like, well, I suppose this is the place. And I come in, bottles knocked over, basket on the floor, crack
How
rock
can
on
I
the
help
table, pipe under the bed. Caius Casades, everyone. Our man.
Amazing.
Our commanding officer.
I mean, he is cut though. Look at
I salute, sir. Yeah, what? Yes, I'm Caius Casades. What do you mean report to Caius Casades? What are you talking about? So
There's
you say
such a huge delay that I'm not even seeing.
Yeah, it's
Caius
funny watching
Casades.
this stuff and you'd be like, "This is Caius Casades," and then like 10 seconds later, you'll see him.
So you say your name is Marina Diamondus, and you've been told to report to me and deliver a package. Perhaps you'll let me look at it. Well, sir, normally it's not proper for a superior officer to examine their subordinate's package, but all things considered. Yes, very interesting. So it says here the Emperor wants me to make you a novice in the blades, and that means you'll be following my orders. Are you ready to follow my orders? Yes. I have never been more ready for anything in my life. Good, welcome to the service, Novice Marina Diamondus. Now you belong to the Blades, with the Emperor's eyes and ears in the provinces. You can use my bed if you need to rest, but leave my personal stuff alone unless I say otherwise. If you like, you can improve your modest skills with our Blades trainers, or if you're in a hurry, I can give you orders right away. But don't forget to use the Blades trainers. First thing, Pilgrim, you're new, and you look it. Here's 200 drakes. Get yourself a decent weapon, or armor, or a spell. And second thing, you need a cover identity. Around here, freelance adventurer is a common profession. Sign on with the Fighters Guild, or Mages Guild, or Imperial Cult, or Imperial Legion, advance in the ranks, gain skill and experience. Or go out on your own. Look for freelance work, or trouble. Then when you're ready, come back, and I'll have your orders for you. And he just hands me 200 ducats, and I'm like, sir, I will return when
They're called drakes. You're an Imperial. Stop calling them ducats.
Yes, I have
Septums.
274 Drake septums. Yes, the good Imperial spending gold. Yes, so I head out.
Are they called septums in this era? I assume so.
I think they call them Drakes. I think you're right about that.
I mean, he called them Drakes.
Your Elder Scrolls characters are always called Boobs McMurder, except in ESO. In ESO, was that because there was like a filter on it, Sock Fiddler, and you had to go with like glorious tracts of land, or like bosoms.
I mean, this character's name Maria Two Tits, so.
Zenimax hates boobs. You know what? That's just. It's terrible. So yeah, I'm walking.
I mean, like this game kind of hates like well imaged faces also, so you know.
You had apparently enjoy because like it took you 10 seconds to walk across that bridge.
Okay, but
like 10 seconds to walk across a bridge and your life unbeaten.
Yeah, but look at this dude, Pat. You'll see him in like 10 seconds, and his little facial paint and his little like gold wrapped up like ponytail, and his face. So you had Misanthropy, Bane Dramage, and other such funny names. Excellent.
Amazing. Oh wow, yeah, that dude's a weirdo. Love it.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to practice. I'm going to give the old spit, and I'm going to admire his little ponytail here. All right. That's very sweet, Marina. Thank you. And I am just going to try and work him up.
Wait, so is this how you train speechcraft? You just walk up to like random peasants that don't matter and try to butter them up?
Correct.
What a great game.
Yeah, so, you know, I'm talking to him, and I'm like, oh, yes, it's a fine ponytail you have there. Tell me.
Hey, Pat, doesn't this money
tell me about your fine city? So there are places where you can purchase weapons and arms. Well, I will have
I'm just saying, like, isn't this such an entertaining game?
Oh, yes, well,
very
press admire 100 times.
Yes, so there's a very fine boots you have there. I see you're a light armor user. I'm more of a heavy armor woman myself, you know, in the
I don't think he's a light armor user. I think he's a literal, like, peasant who wears no armor.
He's wearing chitin boots. I'm admiring his chitin boots.
Oh no, I didn't put on metal shoes. I put on metal shoes. I must be a heavy armor wearer.
Correct. Your speechcraft has gone for 42. Okay, so you know, I crack it out. You know, my old talking hams, and I look to the sign.
Sitting there for like an hour of in-universe time, just ranting at a guy about how much he loves everything he is.
It is getting late. Now, here's a question. When it gets late, should I have to, like, actually seek out a reasonable accommodation and sleep there?
I would think that would be nice. I think if you're in town or in somewhere where that's possible, you should endeavor towards it, but, like, you know, sometimes you gotta mark the night.
I walk in, I see this guard.
Like, you're never gonna leave town at sunset. Unless you are for good reason.
Yeah, I see a guard in, like, some peculiar armor, and I see this barrel-chested Nord with his fine beard of many braids, and I look into his deep blue eyes. As he blinks, I engage in conversation, and I would like to now test my skills and give a little hey, howdy, hello. Ah, yes, I see you have a fine beard. I see you're a man of great strength yourself. Yes, well, you know, I used to be in the Legion. Ah, yes, well, what a lovely part of town you have. And I get my I butter up to a decent disposition so that I think I'll be able to buy it at an alright rate. And I seek a long blade.
Is it like a bed 2 coins or something in this game?
It's pretty cheap.
I was about to say, how much of a discount do you?
Oh no, I'm not getting a bed from him. I'm buying a sword. And And so he's got okay, the Wakizashi is a short blade. I'm going for a long
I feel like you might
blade.
want to see if you can grab shield as well.
Now, I think that a Legionnaire would fight with a shield.
Yeah, a good Legionnaire fights. Your shield is more important than your sword.
Yeah, exactly. If my shield arm fails, my brothers will be cut down. I will
Exactly, and better you be cut down than your brothers.
Absolutely.
Or sisters, because apparently the Legion allows them.
Yeah. On the mighty chop of yeah, I think right. So I like the katana, but I think a steel longsword feels appropriate. I'm going to buy one steel longsword.
I mean, you are a blade now.
True.
I feel like you're not like fully.
But is walking around with like an Akaviri katana like too much of a giveaway? I feel like she's not subtle. I feel like she's like, oh fuck yeah, I just got to become a blade. I'm buying a katana.
Well, is a katana one-handed?
Yeah. The daikatanas aren't, but a katana is. So I'm gonna buy.
That does feel wrong.
I buy a after all of this, the katana is gonna be like too expensive.
Yeah, I think you go for the short. I think you go for like the standard sword, like whatever Legion issue more on it is.
So I'm buying it, right? 89 coins. So I'm spending a good chunk of my change.
I mean, you need that. You need a shield, and then you're probably gonna go out and join the Fighters Guild.
Yeah, I got a sword on my hip. Sword on my fucking hip. But here's the thing. Do you think that I look down on the Fighters Guild because they fight for money? Like, you should have joined the Legion.
He recommended them as an option.
Well, he recommended every guild, and including the Imperial Guild and joining the Legion.
He didn't recommend the Thieves Guild or Lorag Tong.
Wealth beyond measure.
Yeah, true. He didn't recommend a criminal organization.
Although, I mean, the thing is, like, aren't they criminal organizations? They do crime, but like both of them operate completely publicly.
I mean, so the Thieves Guild, yeah, no, they're criminals, and they do like it's like the more okay, so the Komoda Tong, the Assassins Guild is legal. The Morag Tong is more like a mob closely associated with a political organization, so they get out of jail free card very often.
Yeah. So point is, legality in it.
All right.
Point is,
no, I'm looking for a stout, heavy shield.
I mean, I think you would probably join the Legion.
So you think I come out of retirement and that's my cover?
I mean, I think I think that's something your character. You're not going to join the Mages Guild.
No.
And you're not joining any of the other ones, so it's pretty much between the Legion and the Fighters Guild. I could see it going either way. Either you're like, I've fought for the Legion, I've done my duty.
Mm-hmm.
Now my duty is to train and better myself, and the Fighters Guild is the best way to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Or you think the Legion worked once, it'll work again, and you go back.
True. Or do I go on my pilgrimage of the Imperial cults to learn this land and gain my skills on the road?
Oh yeah, is the Imperial cult? I guess can you join them? Is that a thing?
Yeah, they're a joinable faction.
What is it? What do they do?
They have a handful of quests that are mostly a mix of like do-gooder shit and like raising money and settling disputes.
I mean, I feel like you would get in on that, but I also feel like you've been given an order to build health and wealth.
Yeah, so I've been.
So like you might do that, but you're probably gonna like try to adventure alongside it because you have been ordered to.
Yeah, my orders are to adventure. And I'm looking around, and
What the fuck?
What's up?
Oh, that janky walking motion.
Oh,
yeah, the animations in this game are awful. Wait till you see him swing a sword.
Alright, it's defaulting to the chop, but let me check that is correct. Yes, it is. That's the highest base and max. So I have my sword, and I ponder, and I'm like, if I rejoin the Legion, they will issue me armor, and I won't have to buy it, and that's kind of nice. But I'll also have a conflicting set of orders. I think that I am going to think on it in the night, and then probably get jumped by a Dark Brother assassin and have to go deal with that quest.
I did get jumped by an assassin in my game. I just ran.
Yeah, it's pretty constant. If you talk to a certain
I only have
guy,
happened once.
If you talk to a certain guy, it stops. Really? Only once?
Who?
He's in Ebonheart.
I mean, I only slept in beds every so often. I didn't really play the game that long.
Council Club. Yeah, so I see this place and like, oh, perhaps they have a bed for rent. Yes.
Also, you can rest just like in the wild in this game, right?
Correct.
Yeah, so I think that's what you do if night falls and you're on the road. And you're not like urgently doing something.
We rent beds. For 10 gold, for the rest of the day. You want? Yes. Ah, yes, I'm sure these are all perfectly upstanding people here. This is, fun fact, a Kimona Tong bar.
Oh, you went there? You went to the council club?
Yeah, because as far as I know, this is the place by the Siltstrider.
And there's the other one right next door that's less sketch.
You know.
Amazing.
Lurp says, I think Max should be locked in a room and not allowed to leave until he finishes the game. God, he would never.
Can I use the console?
Yeah, that's the real question. Can he cheat?
I was about to say, I would do it. I would go through it, but every single enemy I had to fight, I would just kill it with the console. I would play it legitimately, except for I'd probably up my speed a ton. I'd make myself walk crazy fast, and I would insta-kill everything.
It's 3 a.m. I feel
because in terms of like a narrative and a story, like I don't have anything against Morrowind. In terms of a game I would have to play, nah. So I have to learn how to do combat in this game. And any game where you don't hit things when you hit them is a bad game.
Oh shit! So I'm probably about to die. Because oh wait, I forgot. I made it a character who can actually fight. I'm probably gonna kick his ass and then get rich off selling his armor.
Did you already get Dark Brotherhood?
Yeah, no, it happens really quickly and constantly.
This game.
So I was like, holy shit!
Give a shit to kill you at this point. You've done nothing.
So
like, I thought it had happened to me because I just robbed 1,000 people.
No, it's a lead into a DLC. It's a lead into the expansion pack.
Wow.
So I wake up at the crack of 5, and I'm like, what in the goddamn? An assassin jumps me. And
You're probably okay. Here's what happens: you wake up, you get an assassin jumps, so you take down the assassin. You say, "Oh fuck, this blade shit is serious." What does that make you want to do? Legion or Fighter's Guild?
Oh god,
it's serious. Like that was something when you got the job, you're like, "This is dope. This is cool. I'm excited." Now the reality of the deadliness of your assignment has
I feel like I'm fucking skipping town. I'm just like, holy shit. Alright, I've got my katana slit with blood. I come out the door, and this lady's just chilling, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, good
This is Morrowind, baby.
Yeah, this is the Morrowind, baby. I look around, I'm like, wow, I feel like maybe I'm a bitch, I'm a lover, I'm a legionnaire, I'm a mother, I'm a sinner, I am a saint. I'll kick you in the taint.
I don't feel like your character would just skip town.
I mean, she is like a hardened combat veteran, but at the same time...
I think she would have she would go somewhere deliberately. I think she would leave town, but with
I know there's an Imperial Fort, Moonmoth, nearby that Caius goes to. And I don't want to get heat on Caius, so I think I leave town and I try and find that fort. And I'm low on health. From a gameplay perspective, I should sleep there until I'm max health, but I don't think I would get back in bed after getting almost assassinated. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I mean, you're not low on health. You're like 75%.
Yeah. But as you might have noticed, Max, I did also kill the shit out of that guy because, this character's been built to fight.
Yeah, I don't respect that.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna have like a merchant or a spy or some other character that couldn't fight, but yeah, no, we went with retired legionnaire, and she totally can. She's like, oh gosh, I've gotta find out what's going on. They helped me in bed. Need to be around people who are safe, like the Legion. And yeah, I'm fucking hiking.
Yeah, hiking, you're fucking crawling.
Yeah, true. I feel like I'd probably hustle a little, you know.
How do you manage to live like this? I was the entire game run on.
Oh, by the way, it's dark as fuck on the stream, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nighttime.
All lights. Maximum.
Like, I'll forgive you for for sprint hopping everywhere to break roleplay.
Gamma correction.
I mean, I think it's just nighttime.
Also, the gamma correction doesn't seem to affect how it looks on my capture. So I think you guys are just stuck with like a really dark mode because like I can see the world.
I mean, it's nighttime, right?
It's nighttime. Well, it's
that's fine.
It's 5 a.m. But yeah,
I mean, 5 a.m. is night.
Yeah. So, yes, Marina is out. She knows that there is an Imperial Legion fort out here, and she's going there to seek refuge, blade in hand. That means Sunrise is about to play. Is that the track that plays between different hours while you're outside? I actually didn't know. Blurb with the lore. Now, if I were the gourmand, I would be grabbing all of these different like flowers and shit we see along the way to mix them into a poison to drink. I mean, a potion to drink. I mean, a meal. The crashweed. But that's.
Yeah, I like gourmand. Although Legion, you probably know a little bit about foraging.
I mean, yeah, I probably know like, but here's the thing: my foraging knowledge is probably like built up about like the province I was stationed in.
Yeah, I mean.
So I feel like it's more like
around.
I know. So they do, and they talk about it in Tamriel Built, or which where like they normally put you in. They normally put you with a legion that isn't in your home province, so that
that makes sense. But what I'm saying is, like, might they give you like broad information about how to identify like
for sure? But Morrowind is noted for its unique flora and fauna, so it's possible that like even mud crabs were originally supposed to be a unique creature of Vvardenfell. They liked them so much they moved them to every other game.
All right, I mean, to be fair, they're completely different here.
I arrive and I'm like, By
like
the
in every other
divine,
game, like Skyrim and Oblivion, they look pretty similar.
How can I
this
help?
game they look completely different.
And I tell this guy, I'm like, I've been attacked by an assassin. You say you've been attacked by assassins? From your description and the look of the dart you found, it sounds like the work of the Dark Brotherhood. I'm not sure who you angered, but stay away from me. I suppose you should be officially reported. Get a hold of yourself. You are captain of the guard. Are you afraid of some assassin? Speak to Apelles, Matthias, and Ebonheart about this matter. Alright, well, he's recently arrived from Syria. Well, I'll speak to him at once. But first, yeah, I'm gonna ask about joining the Legion. Yeah. The Imperial Legion. Are you looking to join the Imperial Legion? Yeah, what's up?
Well, I believe Lee is gone. Dead, in fact. So I guess that's sad.
That's crazy.
Real bummer about
Right
that.
back.
Oh well.
Yeah, I guess it's gonna be Pat and I stream time.
Yes.
Hey Pat, how you doing?
Doing okay. Less hungover than I was this morning, so that's always nice.
I mean, if you were as hungover as you were this morning, that I would be very concerned.
Yeah, it would be a concerning issue.
Because that would mean you got drunk, and long enough you were hungover this morning, immediately started drinking, and then stopped drinking long enough ago that you got a hangover again.
True. That would be exotique.
And honestly, fairly impressive.
Yeah, no, that would be quite impressive. Indeed, Sock Fiddler. Very, very fun mechanism of getting drunk. Let me, I guess, I can show y'all what I'm working on if y'all want to look at. All right, let's.
I mean, yeah, it's gonna be like a little tiny box on the screen, but yeah.
Yeah, no, I might as well.
Yeah,
window.
can't hurt.
So,
If anyone
here
in
we
chat has, oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, you can go.
I was gonna say, if anyone in chat has recommendations of cool bars in New York, let me know.
Oh yeah, I'm going to join Max in New York tomorrow, and we're hoping to hit up some bars. I think most of the chatters, though, unless
Okay,
let's
hello
not be wrong
dreamers.
about this.
We do have a
HotN.
tornado warning at the moment. I think it's
Yeah,
past
I
me,
don't think.
but I will be right back. Yeah, I'm just making sure the tornado has passed. because I'm in a room with like 180 degrees of glass windows around me here. So, just gonna make sure that's not a thing.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, don't die. That would be unadvisable. It would be really bad for our brand.
Yeah. My point being, I don't think anyone in the chat was from New York, but a lot of people have been there, and maybe.
Yeah.
Have a memory of the place.
Yes.
That's very fair. It might impact the progress of the book. Yeah. Oh, don't worry. If Lee dies in a storm, I pledge that I will finish Change Stars. And when I say finish, I mean fix any typos and then publish what is currently written.
Yeah, I mean, the book's pretty much written.
Yeah.
The typos, though, are... I mean, Lee did write it, after all.
Yeah, so, a lot of words end with Lee.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we gotta go through and remove all the Lee bullshit.
Yeah. It's called deleting.
I don't know how to feel about that.
I think proud.
Accurate. On second hand, cringe.
I was looking at a whole Mirai tableau.
This?
Yeah. And so you got a
this
big
is
one.
this is a big scene depicting a queen's center chambers. They show up often enough in episodes that focus on Mirai that it would just be cool to have a depiction to show to people. You step into the queen's chamber. Those of you who are Mirai are overwhelmed by her fragrance, and also it looks like this, and you kind of get an impression
we are not
of
going to die in a tornado. Wonderful news. Classic Pat. What classic activities have occurred here? What's up?
We were hoping you would die in a tornado.
Yeah. It might impact the progress of the group of the book. Don't die. It would be really bad for our brand.
Yes, exactly.
Just your side of the pond will point in the direction of fun, and why I have no real shot. Yeah. So. I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. Yes, I want to join the Imperial Legion. I'm talking about a whirlwind experience of emotions that I experience there at the moment. All the garrisons are presently full strength, except perhaps the Death's Head Legion at Fort Darius in the West Gash near the village of Nisus. If you're interested, you'll have to speak to General Darius there.
Greetings.
Now, I've received 2 conflicting destinations, and I won't be able to join unless I can get to the Death's Head Legion.
Keep moving.
Keep moving. So I think,
that feels a bit out the way.
yeah, so...
Do you even know where that is?
No, I don't think my character does. I've heard it referred to as a destination of the Silt Strider, though. Now,
You think your character would remember that?
here's the real question. I think that I'm headed straight to Ebonheart, right? So that I can, because I've been told that the person to talk to about this assassination attempt is the Legion commander there.
That's true. Although, on the other hand, if you think about it, if I was signed up for the CIA and then the next day an assassin showed up, you know who I would talk to first?
Yeah.
My handler.
Yeah, so, meta knowledge...
I mean, he won't say anything about it.
Yeah.
I know.
Meta knowledge wise, I know that this is kind of like a bad DLC connector because they don't. Also, I did see an exterior loading screen like the one you were talking about just when I walked over there. I think it's in multiplayer they smoothed them out, and that's why I don't remember them. Or maybe I remember just go by so fast now I don't even think about them.
I mean, yeah, they're not. It's just annoying because whenever my game seizes on for a second, I think something's done terribly wrong.
Yeah, that was a great feature. We love the wandering of the river that I definitely cleaned the blood off my blade in. Well, now the real question is, do I think that I take the Silt Strider again, which for all I know is how I got tracked, or do I head overland and try to reach Vivek?
I think it depends on how much you trust in the protection of the Empire. We're heading for a Legion. Are you thinking, well, they can track me all the fuck they want, I'm going to be with the Legion?
Yeah, as long as I don't get knifed in between. Or, like, you know, shot with an arrow. Although, Stealth Strider is probably, like, the tallest vantage unless somebody's attacking me from a goddamn mountain.
Yeah, I feel like you would take the Stealth Strider. Mostly because I don't want to see you spend the next 10 minutes slowly walking.
Indeed.
Why walk when you can ride?
Why walk when you can ride? Is literally what he said to me. I'm like, ah, yes. Take me straight to Vivek, because that is the lane you take to get to your Ebonheart.
Why walk when you can ride?
Yeah, you're
Take me down to Vivek City where the cantons are big and the architecture shitty.
Indeed. So, I'm out and about, and I am headed for Ebonheart. Actually, can't the gondoliers take you to Ebonheart? I wouldn't.
No, I think it's the ship takes you to Ebonheart.
The ship takes me to Ebonheart.
Also, Ebonheart?
Ebonheart, Ebonheart, Ebonheart. Ebonheart. So, yeah.
By the way, what sort of crazy city is this where they don't have, like, docks in the city? The docks are, like, near the city, and there's only one, and it's for one tiny ship.
Yeah.
Like, the city's literally in the water. You think they don't have, like, a shipping industry?
Yeah, no, that would make it'd make too much sense. So here we are in Ebonheart, which is a larger dock, despite the dock being, like, an eighth of the city. And yeah, I see this great statue of the Imperial Dragon, and I'm filled with awe.
I mean, though that makes sense, though. You're on an island. If this is the Legion's, like, stronghold on the island, you think they would want the ability to reinforce it.
Yeah.
Quickly and at speed, more than anything.
Yeah, and here's this great and impressive fortress.
I mean,
and also
I'm not sure I call it great.
Also a bar.
Yeah, I can.
Yes, but you see, Marina is a real patriot, and she sees all these fine, sweet gods walking around. Greetings, indeed. And she's heartened by their presence. And the fact that there's random civilians on the walls, that shows her they're very friendly. And here's what I think I'm going to do about it. I'm going to see, this is the Skyrim mission. This is the Argonian mission. I want to see if I can find...
I believe Ebonheart's the place where you have the one fun Khajiit in jail.
Yeah. The fun dialogue that you quizzed me on one time.
Yeah.
And this is the Legion garrison, and I'm going to run until I can find the guy. When I do find the guy... Ah, yes. Hello there.
Greetings.
Are you Peleus Martius? This is about the Dark Brotherhood. So you've been attacked? Indeed. Perhaps you have been attacked. That's bad business. Why want to know you're dead?
Well, he looks terrible.
Dark Brotherhood, the mainland. Transport to Mono. And
yeah, he looks terrifying. They really don't know how to make characters smile.
Well, that wasn't him smiling. That was I caught him in the middle of talking.
No, I don't think that's not it. He just, like, his eyes and his face and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, he's still terrible.
Definitely.
Here's this nice little castle, but, so, what we know, right, is that, we should definitely, go get this sorted in, Here's, like, the reality is that this expansion pack is for, like, end-game characters, and, like, random NPCs I meet on the street will kill me. I am not going
so
to
I was
do
thinking, I kind of figured that, was just wondering why you're going this path.
What is it, sir?
I think that what we're going to say here, because in reality, here's what happens. I talk to that guy, and I don't get Dark Brotherhood assassinated at night anymore. Which, if you're playing in combat, you will, like, pretty consistently have to worry about resting, healing from the rest, and then getting jumped. It's fairly consistent. Here's what I think, though. I think I've been rattled a little, and I'm like, I need to hone my skills. I think the island is more dangerous than the mainland. And I know that there is an Imperial presence in Old Ebonheart. I think I walk down this fucking dock, katana on my hip, and...
Do you want something from
Do you
me?
want something from me? No, good sir. I am quite fine, thank you. Good service to the Empire. Keep your head high, your shield strong.
I like how you interrupt yourself to say nothing to an Imperial soldier.
And I am... Well, he barked at me, which of course you guys are hearing in like a great discordance due to the delay. And
I mean, I'm not hearing it at all. I have it muted.
Novosi Hlan is here, and I'm like, yeah, take me to Old Ebonheart. And
Aren't you already there?
No, Max, we're going to Old Ebonheart. I emerge after a day's travel onto the docks, and we arrive in the evening. I step off and I look upon the city.
Did they build the city on rock and roll?
They built the city.
This looks like a proper city. What the fuck is Vivek doing?
Yeah, and there is, of course...
also, is this just a stream, or is your frame rate terrible?
So when I look at the city, my stream rate dips. My frame rate dips. But it seems like it got smoother as I got in. It's having some chug. If it persists, I'll change my settings. I don't have this problem when I'm not streaming it, but I'm streaming it right now, so you know.
I was about to say that. I was about to say this is like a fucking 20-year-old game. I hope your computer can run it in normal conditions.
Legionnaire arrives in Old Ebonheart. So yeah, I walk up,
and the Empire, citizen.
and I am in Old Ebonheart, and I'm like, yes, good Imperial architecture. Hello there. Legion, move along. I will be moving along here. I can't.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
The Nine and the Empire, indeed. And yeah, I step out onto the street. And UE's pantry, and I'm like, well, I don't need bread right now.
Greetings.
Neil Guymont is in town. He's a Wayrest painter. Does wonderful work.
Neil
Don't get in touch with him. Neil Guymont.
Oh my god.
I've been offered
everything about her.
I've been offered the hand of a well-to-do Imperial officer stationed home in Cyrodiil. I'd like him to see me, but I can't abandon my post, and the next closest thing is sending him my portrait. Not any painter will do, only the best of my love. Can you help me? And I'm like, well, you know, as she's an Imperial, Legionnaire, and I'm also been an Imperial Legionnaire in the woman in the Force, and I'm like, you know, I'll ask him because I feel for a sister, and why don't you commission Neil Guymont to do it? He has a workshop near the Mages Guild. Well, you know, if it comes up, but the sun is hanging low. It's 6 p.m. actually. I don't think I'm going to go to bed or anything tonight. I've arrived in town, and I'm like, well, I know there's a cathedral here, and what I think I need to do is pray, because I am a devout woman, and I must seek strength in the 9 divines. As I turn onto the streets of the city, and I see the poor side, I'm like, oh, well, I need to move on, don't I?
Must avoid those pores.
Yes, well, you know, I need to find the bottles of Salimor. My station. I see a fine sign here for the Empress Kataria. I'm not going to go in though, but I don't need to drink. I see there's a woman here. A woman,
what brings you here, Imperial?
A pajama the urchin. Well, that's cute. First time Old Ebonheart? Yes, well, tell me all about it. You seem to be a local. Yes, the latest rumors. Well, it seems to there's been a robbery at the Imperial Palace's vaults.
I love your fucking, like, condescending British accent you adopted.
And I'm going to admire...
I think he was born to condescend.
I'm going to admire her, but I'm going to admire her very backhandedly. As I'm like, yes, I do suppose that it's a fine city, better than living on the mainland, isn't it? Ah, yes, well...
It is better than living,
I don't suppose you've gotten... I suppose you've never gone to the Cloud District recently. Well, this is the poor side of town.
Are you fucking compliment spamming her?
But perhaps we could, yes, well... Ah, my. See, you're a woman of many wiles and ways. Perhaps you could share me some details. Ah, so there's a fighters guild here. Perhaps I will take up... Oh, yes, well. Say straight and sharp? Well, I'll have you know I'm not straight, but I am very sharp. So, good day to you, madam.
Amazing.
I feel like the character is neither straight nor sharp, to be honest.
And I turn off onto the street, and I see all of these shops. And
Here to see the castle?
Here to see the castle? No, I'm here to shop. And I think I've been taken in my bed, and it's no good.
What?
And I see these signs, and I'm like, perhaps on the street of business and the trades, there's an armorer.
I mean, I think you're also looking for a painter. You did tell someone you would do it.
I did. I know that's
a fellow
not
legionnaire.
Yeah, I know.
Sarah.
So absolutely, I'm going to get myself kitted out here, and I see, is that a heavy shield I spy? Yes, but better, an iron tower shield. Yes, the tower shield on my arm. And so a shield with a shield, I'm feeling better. And I'm thinking about my funds, and I'm like, well, I can't exactly get fully equipped yet.
Well, isn't the Legion going to equip you?
Well, here's the thing. I'm on the mainland right now. Legionnaire arrive at OEH, and I have to go to a random... I have to go to Nisus and go to their Legion in particular to join. So first, I think I'm gonna have a stay in town. I'm gonna pray, and I'm gonna think about my next moves. And I'm gonna be like, oh yes, you seem like a fine person of business, and admire them a bit, and admire them a bit more, and then admire them more. So I'm like, oh yes, these seem a fine merchants. You have strong, firm wares, and I can tell they're liking me. And then I am going to sell them one of the pieces of armor that I was attacked with. And fun fact about Dark Brotherhood armor, it's incredibly valuable, and I will be able to sell a single pauldron for most of the gold this person has. But yes, I do think I'm just...
So, in the Thieves Guild has like this sub-quest line where you like emulate this ancient do-gooder organization. And you're identified by these gloves that the guy gives you, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the gloves are worth like 2 each. Practically nothing.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have any special bonuses or anything. You just have to wear them while doing the quests. During one of the quests, someone like recognizes them and they're like, "Oh my god, those are gloves of that organization. Those are incredibly valuable."
But they're actually worth 2.
They're worth jack. Because I would have found them.
Yeah, I look around and I'm like, ah yes, the gates, the statue. With fine, imposing positions. And I look around and
I want to take Lee to like, somewhere in Europe where there's a medieval walled city center.
Mm-hmm.
And just like, you're like, Lee, I want you to walk through this city and just be yourself. And as he walks around, he sees like a wall and he's like, my god, it's fortified right wall. Oh, God, keep on the barbarians. Everyone's looking at him and they're like, the fuck is this guy? And you walk by and you see a pub and you're like, my god, there's stabs from libation.
I just want to see what he would be like in like Europe.
Yeah, I guess that's really just what I'm saying.
The Wayrest painter himself is here, and I've been told that he's good, but I'm like, oh, Wayrest, he's one of those, high rock degenerates, and I'm going to now summon my inner, artistic muse to evaluate his painting. Pat, you are my inner artistic muse. What do you think of this painting?
Alright, well, I'm gonna have to wait for 10 seconds for it to,
Is what is here waiting for you to look at a painting? I mean, it's blurry.
Alright, so, it very clearly demonstrates the, positions of power. We clearly see the, important figure on his throne with supplicants, expressing their devotion towards him. You can see a very well-clad individual on their knees offering fealty as well, indicating that this man truly must have some great clout. Whether this figure's religious or an enemy vanquished in a military activity is ambiguous to me at this point. You can also, right behind, see a proud, very prominent red-clad individual. That person seems to be almost more noticeable than the figure of the royal conqueror himself, indicating quite possibly an important advisor or.
I think that person is a religious figure, and it's behind the king, as in the king has the power of God behind him.
Yes,
that is also quite possible.
Perhaps they are a priest of the 9 divines, and I know that the way rests.
Yeah, and they always wear red, because this definitely isn't just a real painting they took a shitty scan of.
Yeah, those definitely aren't winged hussars in the background. This is the work of the Way West painter, okay? And we come upon, this is a nice little idyllic piece of like scenery. I am
You gotta watch the fucking examine all of these paintings, Lee. Jesus Christ.
I mean, you know, I'm a woman who appreciates culture.
This one's oh look, Bob Ross trees. Great, next.
Yeah. And Marina's looking for like some portraits because, you know, this. Ah, yes, here's a portrait. I think I focus on this one. Do I think, on the basis of this portrait, that he is an artist who can capture the visage of this woman and win her, this imperial officer's hand in marriage?
If he paints her to look like this guy, then no doubt for Schwarzies.
Yeah, I was about to say
unlock. Marriage unlock, yeah. So, that determined.
So I came up with this whole painting as a formality. She's a badass legionnaire. Who wouldn't want that?
If you care to talk, I would consider it a privilege.
Ah, yes, you would be privileged to speak to me, but I must speak to the Way West paint upstairs. I see he's got some humble abode. He's eating some boar meat. Well, that is a hearty meal, I suppose. And he's obviously having.
He's fucking looking at this man's dinner.
And he's got a bottle of the Cyril Brothers, which is of course a fine brand for his evening's wine. And I see here he's at work with a blank canvas.
I must be going, so if you could make it quick.
Yeah. So, I don't know you. What do you want? Well, I'll have you know, I am here to commission.
I represent some random woman.
A painting for Amelia Visici. Oh, no. I'm not at all in the mood for painting. Forsooth, you say? Romantic love? Oh, all right. If you can find me the ingredients, I can help you with your portrait problem. So, he has asked me to go and...
Is he working for free?
I mean, I'm under the assumption that, like, you're a point of contact and she's paying him.
Yeah, I think she's going to pay for it. But he has not asked me about that. He just said, I don't feel like painting that. And then he heard it was about romantic love. And then he was like, well, go get me the ingredients for my paints.
What's his commission rate?
That's a good point, Pat. This might be informative for you.
Now, do you want me...
How much for a line art?
Do you want me to give you like, meta-knowledge or what my character knows at this time? Because I've done this quest before, and I know what he will later ask for.
Oh, man.
2,000 gold.
No, it's fine. I was just joking.
Well,
but I am curious now.
Yes,
so
speak with you.
You give you know. So he to get his artistic spirits up, you actually have to bring him some moon sugar. You have to go find. You don't actually bring him the drugs. You have to find him a drug dealer, and get him a new regular dealer so that he can You have to get him the paints. You have to get him some other stuff.
I shouldn't have pushed so hard.
Including a potion. You have to. I think you have to get him some money, and you have to get him a drug dealer.
Amazing.
Yes, so that's his going rate. So the next time somebody asks you if you could do something, ask if you could hit them up with a new plug. If they could hit you up with a new plug. Also, I examined the fine literature that he has, and I'm like, yes, wow. and I go downstairs from his artist studio where he's apparently doing
I
so
Just fucking
well.
walked into this dude's bookshelf
He's a
What can I do
secretary.
for you?
and like read one of it, just like opened a book and
I'm
was
all
like, huh.
yours. Please go
Yeah,
ahead.
so you know, is I have to assess his taste.
Do you? If you meet someone and you're like, if Pat, let's say we we met in person. I'm like a random stranger, and you're doing commissions at the moment. And I'm like, hey, I'd like to commission you. And you're like, cool, let's go talk to my studio. You have a studio in this scenario.
I
We
do.
go into your
I'm
studio,
literally.
we discuss rates, we work it out. I say good. And as I walk out, I just like open a random book
I
on the
have a
bookshelf.
What brings you here,
I'm talking about
Imperial?
like a professional studio you take people to.
This is a professional studio.
But do you like take people to it?
What?
You like take people to it?
No, I've trashed it, and I'd live
That's
like a
fair.
raccoon.
That's a good point.
But otherwise, I would.
Point is, okay, let's say you took me to your studio, and then like pretend there was a book instead of a pile of garbage somewhere.
I must be going.
There's
so
a
if you
bookshelf
could make it
downstairs.
quick.
But like I want it to be like next to where we chat, and then after we work out the commission, I'm like, cool, have a good one, and then I open a book. So,
Very normal.
And then close the
Very.
book and then leave.
The one so Lirb says the one thing I liked that this game did is it puts all your ongoing status effects in the bottom right, whereas Skyrim they put the information 2 menus in. Yeah, no, why the fuck did they make you like hound shit like that for Skyrim? They got it all right here.
On one hand, I agree. I do like having an indication of the status effects. On the other hand, like
we step up before the cathedral.
you have so many. At least from my limited experience, it's very easy to have a bunch of effects that are constant buffs.
Yeah. I entered the
So
Old
having a bunch of
Ebonheart.
people telling me that yes, in fact, you are still a wood elf.
An honor, to be sure.
Yeah, right. Because I have this fortify attack because my war weird doesn't go away. I was born under the warrior. I've had it my whole life. And my
Exactly.
whole life,
So, like,
next to my mini map,
I
I've
think
had.
they could have done a better job with like if it's something that isn't like a temporary
Yeah.
thing. Don't display it that
But
way.
here we are. We are in the Grand Chapel of Talos. I look up and I see a brilliant stained glass piece.
For the glory of Talos.
Yeah. I see the red diamond. The Imperial gem is often pictured alongside.
Great.
So
He's holding a blade. He's holding a scroll.
You're afraid I'm wrong. Okay.
Wrong thing
how
detected.
so?
She knows all about wrong things. She's from the UK. She's at the original point. And I see here the altar of Kinnereth, the altar of Arche, the altar of Mara, the altar of Zenithar, the altar of Talos, the altar of Akatosh, the altar of Dibella, the altar of Stendar, and the altar of Julianos. I think I prayed the altar of Talos as a devout Imperial. And I will make a donation of 25 septims and receive a blessing. To Talos, whose endeavor fills the hearts of men.
Under sun and
one
sky,
woman.
Outlander.
Welcome.
We greet you.
Can you join the Imperial cult? Sure, I'd like to join the Imperial cult. I feel like I'm a piet person. Please speak with Valechia Potius Pertina if you want to become a lay member. All characters of good faith and earnest faith. All good characters of good faith. So...
The local candle maker must be making a killing. No, they're making candles. It's in their name. Jesus Christ.
Welcome.
When
If you
in-
wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
How can I help you?
My tummy feels funny.
What?
My tummy feels funny, like in real life.
What?
I think we were talking in real life, given that tummy seems a bit out of character for this man.
Yeah, I don't think Marina calls it her tummy. It's her gullet. Welcome to the Grand Chapel of Talos. Perhaps you want to join the Imperial cult. We willingly accept converts. Yeah, join the Imperial cult.
Are you a convert?
I'm not a convert,
If
but I'm
you
becoming a
don't
lay.
have religion beforehand.
I'm a lay member. To serve and glorify the Nine Divines, you must cultivate a noble personality and a strong will. Oh, absolutely. Respect the magical arts, especially the colleges of restoration, mysticism, and conjuration. Those who swear to avoid bloodshed, to take the field unarmored, to fight with only blunt weapons are especially praiseworthy. I actually don't know about becoming a lay member because I'm
You like armor and swords.
I love armor and bloodshed. No, not at this time. Sorry. I still love praying, but I can't join the temple.
Yeah, you should join the Legion. It's like the Temple, but you get to do shit.
Yeah, I think
Like the temple, but violent.
Please, madam.
now
I have often called the Pentagon the Temple of Violence.
now then
That is more or less what it actually is.
Ah, hello.
Social
Did you want
commentary,
something?
everyone.
now I love so out of character. I love Old
Hello
Ebonheart,
there.
and I love the quests you
How
can
are
do
you?
here and the situations you can get in, and the Fighters Guild quests. But the first Fighters Guild quest
You
is
seek
fairly
information,
involved. It
sir.
involves a witch cursing someone.
Which
Which do you think that I should, however, after coming to the mainland, head back and actually join the Imperial Legion, or do you think that I should?
I mean, I've been either way
So,
on you joining the Legion or the Fighters Guild this whole time. So
Yeah.
do what the fuck out.
Yeah, so I think I joined the Fighters Guild. I think I walk into the Fighters Guild. It starts raining, and I'm
Alright.
like, well, I should step
I listen.
inside.
On the other hand, you want to join the Fighters Guild, so maybe you should join the Legion.
It's actually 1 a.m. It's very late, and I'm like, can I get some shelter out from the storm? And
And they're like, are you going to be a guild fighter? And you're like, I guess.
yeah, so you're like a messenger or some shit,
I
so I
see
can't
this
join
land
you.
suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Orders, well, Ebonheart, my trade, equipment chest, latest rumors, background. How the fuck do I get in here? I hear that they are only kept afloat by the favorable contracts the Bakers Guild are steering their way. The Mother Alicia has stale bread. Oh my goodness.
What's your story?
Orders. I think I would need to join the Fighters Guild first. Photius handles tasks for newcomers.
I'm listening.
So
Go
I'm
ahead.
kind of to Photius, right?
How
He seems like a nice guy. I
Another
talked to him,
tourist.
and he says, "What are you ogling at, you arse-faced goat? You unsightly mug must be the reason why there aren't any mirrors left in this damn elf-infested sinkhole of a province."
Amazing.
Do you think I take that? I mean,
Who is this?
this is a Fighters Guild guy, and I don't know this yet, but he's been possessed by a demon. Also, there is a broadsheet here. No sign of rumored tournament. The Ebonheart Bellman.
Broadsheet.
Yeah.
The printed word.
What do you
Work of the Daedra.
What do you think of this this masthead, Max?
More like Ebonheart Bellend.
Sources within the Eben Tower indicate that an official announcement of the long-range melee tournament is still not to be expected anytime soon. The tournament was originally planned as a celebration of the anniversary of King Lethan's coronation, but was indefinitely delayed following Our Late Liege's death. Troubles on Vvardenfell led Duke Dren to put Burgrave Caros Cassesius in charge of preparations. Now, it is said that a committee of his retainers has been tasked with reviewing the omens to hopefully come to a selection of an auspicious day for the new tournament to be held. Wow. Just have a fight, come on. Here we have Maisha Gom, Ebonheart, you lowlife, Fighters Guild. So, this guy is a bastard. Yeah, can I ask about, no, I don't want to ask about a Foyata.
Welcome.
I want to ask about,
I feel as though I should
Photius.
know you.
What's your story?
What's your story? Well, I'll have you know, I, Marina Diamondus, am in fact a veteran of the Legion, and I am a proper Legionnaire. And that is
Well,
my
you're not
story.
really, because you're not a Legionnaire anymore.
Well, I've served my time. I'm a veteran of the Force. Now then. Yes, I'd like to join the Fighters Guild. Take care of yourself. Yes, read me the charter. I need to know all about you. Your duties of the lords, to your lords and brethren, in all ways proceed with honor and valor. Keep a keen, watchful mind and never succumb to the craven tricks of the weak. As a member, you are permitted to use items in our equipment chest, and it is traitorous to fight or thieve from other members of your guild. If you break these rules, you must speak with at least a warder of the guild to redeem yourself. Do you uphold these simple ideals? You bet.
You betcha.
You are now Marina Diamondus, the associate in the Fighters Guild. Work hard, follow orders, and you'll do fine. Seek me out if you feel you're ready for advancement. Yes, orders. Normally it's need to Photius downstairs, but he seems to have picked up some kind of curse from his last mission. He's babbling nonsense. Does anyone dare speak with him? And no, that is not normal for him. I'm no alchemist, but I believe an exclusive restore willpower potion might cure him. Exclusive restore willpower potion.
I believe. Here's my plan. I think you said you should deal with it. You just like stab him.
Well, you can't fight other members.
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
guild.
Here's the thing. I have agreed that I will not.
Medicine.
I'll not fight a fellow member of the guild. Otherwise, I would smack him one. It's late, and I want to find a place to sleep. So I saw some places on the way in, right?
Hello there. How are you?
And I'm like, well, you know, it's only reasonable.
Awful. What?
And I come out here, and he's a painter. And I remember I saw that that comely woman in the alleyway who seems to ply a certain trade, and I'm like, well, perhaps in this district that's fine.
Comely, the woman, the beggar in the alley.
I am busy.
You're like, oh,
yeah, and I'm like, this place looks expensive. And I'm like, oh yes, that's in this house. Ah yes, the Salty Futtocks. That looks like a fine place to stay.
Yes.
And I come upon the Salty Futtocks, yes. And
More like the salty fucks.
I come upon this gentleman.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
And I'm like, yes, I'd like a room. And I also come on this gentleman. I'm like, hello there. So what you looking at, little girl? And I'm like, I don't like your tone. And I'm like, let's brawl then.
Die, scoundrel.
He's coming forth at me, and I raise my fists. It's a pugilist wood.
Speak freely,
And
friend.
I proceed to punch him.
You're mine.
He says, you're mine. I'm like, no, you're mine. I hope you're all enjoying womenscream.mp3 that plays sometimes when I get hit. Now, the secret here is we have to dive in and dive out of range. Unfortunately, because of how agility works, or unarmed works, we're not actually attacking with the same hit formula as we are with our sword.
Speak freely, friend.
Also, we're not getting any bonus here, so we are getting our ass
Trifled with
served.
you long enough.
Now, where did I put that?
Now, I think what I'm going to do here is
Let's get
re-enter,
this over with quickly.
right? And I think at some point in the process of brawling, I am going to whip out my sword and be like, all right, that's enough of that. You know, if you don't back down. And I'm going to try and use the voice of the Emperor on him and be like, calm down. And the charm didn't work. I will see you in hell. And he whips out his knife, and I send him to the Nine Divines. I now killed a man in a bar brawl, and I'm like, well, that's fine. Anyway, could I get a room? Then killed him, and I'm like, oh yeah, they're coming.
Maybe the one he was using.
He says, hey, I'm not judging you. The man probably did have it coming. How's about a drink on the house to keep you from killing more of my patrons?
They say that, really?
Yeah, and he gave me a bottle of Sujama, which is a strong liquor.
So it's like, this person is clearly violent. I'm going to get them drunk.
Yes, we have one available. Yes, I would love a bedroom.
Can I help you out? Do you need something?
On your way.
And I'm going to come upstairs.
Greetings.
And I'm like, okay, this is the door. And I see a dead body. NX Caprius. And I'm going to be like, what the fuck? And I'm going to go downstairs. But There's a corpse in this room. And I'm like, bed tender, what is the meaning of this? Yes, he's dead. Is a dead guy in your room? Do you live in child corpse? Don't you go? And I'm like, he's all he did when I got there. He says, well, that name does ring a bell. He went to the room a few days ago, kept to himself, didn't remember he hadn't checked out. Thrown away he did, didn't he? These things happen. I'm going to say his death needs to be investigated. He says, there ain't no mystery here. From what you've told me, I gather he died of natural causes. Now I'm going to say, I'm going to inform...
How frequently people die in hotels? I'm not in my apartment right now, but my apartment is a renovated hotel. I'm just wondering, what are the odds are that someone died in my apartment?
Oh, very high. And hot.
Given that there were 2 rooms that are roughly the footprint of my apartment.
So I'm going to say, I'm going to inform the guards. And he says, do that, and I will tell them you murdered poor Bralus Melee. We got a room for the witness for that. Come to think of it, you probably murdered that X guy, too. So, you see, you really don't want to involve the guards. And I'm going to say, this is unfair.
Amazing.
And he says, tough, ain't it? We're done here. I'm not listening to your complaints anymore.
So, where are you from?
Jadold, the publican of the Salty Fuddocks, told me I'm overreacting with the dead body. He won't be offering me any compensation.
Head on.
Amazing.
How can I help you?
Well, I don't think I'm going to sleep here. I'm going to go back to the expensive place, even though I've already paid for the bed.
Be on your...
Because I'm not going to sleep in the room with corpse. This is so unseemly. This is what happens when you go cheap on accommodations, I say. That man really ought to rethink his business model. And I should inform the guards.
I haven't much time.
Arrive.
So
Tell your friends about this place.
Yes, I'd love to tell my friends about this place, but more importantly, require a bed for the night, madam. Indeed. Thank you.
It looks unwell, unhealthy.
My bed is unlocked. I come in. I close the door. And it's 5 a.m. I'm going to sleep for 4 hours, you know, get out of bed at 9.
Wow, that's literally my sleep schedule. Crazy. Go to bed at 5 a.m.
I have to get up like 6 tomorrow. It's ridiculous.
Damn, you poor thing.
I know.
Poor little slut. So sad.
So yes, well, okay, I sleep, right? And as I sleep, I dream. And here's what I dream. That the thing with my stomach earlier was me remembering that I haven't had any food for a while. I'm going to go fix that. So, Pat, you know, I'm sure you and Max can absolutely titillate the crowd with a recollection of my dreams.
What?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
How about we talk about something else? Hey, Pat. If you were piloting a blimp and it was about to crash into the ocean, and you either could throw all the people on the blimp off the blimp to make it lighter so you could fly it away, or turn it upside down and hope to use it as a giant beach ball that everyone can float on, what would you do?
I would jump out the window.
I think that's the best plan. That way you die immediately.
And I don't have to tolerate any more scenarios.
That's a good point. That's a really good one.
That's the real gameplay here.
It's the loot strat.
Pro strat.
If you ever put in a Saw-like scenario, just immediately kill yourself.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
I had a really good ramen today. That was fun.
What did you do?
I had some delicious ramen. I considered having some bagels because there were some good bagels in the nondescript location I am currently. But then I realized I'm going to be in New York tomorrow, which will have better bagel.
True. You can literally get up in the morning and have yourself legit bagels from New York.
Yeah, I will. Not only can I, will I?
Absolutely. Sorry, I'm still kind of hungover from you.
I mean, I'm exhausted, so like, there's a reason why I'm asking dumb questions as opposed to saying entertaining things.
Fair enough. Look at us. We're all so tired.
Yeah. I woke up.
I'm gonna probably try and
There's a very distinct feeling of like
Mhm.
getting out of bed before your body wants to.
Yes.
Like a lot of my life has been like I wake up when my body naturally decides to wake up, and then I start my day at whenever that is, because the way my life has been structured has led me to be able to do things. I just can start them later.
Mm-hmm.
Waking up when you have to is torture.
Yes, totally is.
And the fact that our society is more or less completely based around people waking up far earlier than they would and being miserable because of it is bad.
I agree. That's why in the Trinity, you wake up when you feel like it, and also there is no real time because basically everybody lives in space stations and planets that don't have normal time schedules of suns. So, like, when you feel like it, could be whenever your job decides this is daytime now.
Yeah. I mean, it's the whole time. I wonder what percentage, if I wonder if they're going to study where they like say like, hey, live your life but turn off all your alarms.
Mm-hmm.
And like, what time do people naturally wake up, on average? I'm willing to bet it's not like 7 a.m.
I definitely think there are some people who would.
I think there are some people. There are definitely some people who wake up ludicrous times, and I think a lot of it has to do with like what you train yourself to do, how strict you are about going to bed at a certain time. But like, I think if society didn't exist, all of your needs are met. You could choose to go to sleep when you wanted to and wake up when you wanted to. On average, when would people do that?
I would prefer to get up around 9.
So I think 9's not crazy. I prefer like 11.
That's when I normally do wake up, but like I feel like when I wake up at 11, not when I normally wake up, but like on days where I literally don't have all this shit going on. Usually I wake up somewhere between 9 and 12. When I wake up more like 11ish, I tend to feel like I've wasted a lot of the day already just by not waking up in the morning. So that kind of stresses me out sometimes. But I'm also like in the mad hustle point of my life where I'm trying to get as much time out of the day as possible.
That's fair.
That might not be everybody's.
I mean, it's not a concern for everyone, but it's definitely a concern for a lot of people.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
Yeah.
and it always bothers me that Lee
it's
doesn't wake up until 2 a.m. or p.m.
He also stays up until like 6 a.m.
I don't stay up till 6 a.m. We fall asleep together.
When do you stay up till? Because you guys are usually up pretty late.
Like 3. I am almost always like telling Lee I'm
11 hours.
I'm going to sleep around 3.
Because I mean, I take a long time to go to sleep, and I like to spend a long time waking up. So I usually spend a fair bit of time in bed, but about a good, I don't know, third of that isn't sleeping.
Yeah, no, likewise. I spend a lot of time getting to sleep. I used to have insomnia, and now I just have a social life and.
I just have a social life. So just finish talking there. That's the best sentence of all time.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, no, I don't know why Lee ends up staying up way later than I do, because like not healthy. and Lee hates it too. Like Lee constantly complains about it and wants to change it, and I'm like, okay, let's change it, and then nothing happens.
Are you implying that Lee would complain about things and then make no effort to change those things?
Oh yeah. I'm also like, I literally suggested melatonin to Lee, and melatonin's like completely natural, not at all harmful.
I would argue melatonin is so natural and low impact as to be nigh useless, but that's just my window.
Yeah, it works for like jet lag sometimes. Like that's what
it works for some people sometimes if used in the right way.
But Lee does not want to
returned. Sparrow says morning people definitely exist. I am one of them. It isn't trained. I just get depressed if I sleep through morning light. Oof.
I get angry if I'm woken up by morning light.
Yeah, Max literally sabotaged the waking of him by morning light, which is inevitable against all his desires. Also, hey Sparrow, how's it going?
You sabotaged that.
You
also inevitable. It's not inevitable. I have successfully eliminated it.
Yeah, it's rather inevitable then, now isn't it? Hey Sparrow, how are you doing? I have gone and got what is an improper imperial breakfast for Marina Diamondis to enjoy 2 pancakes with proper maple syrup of Skyrim and a veggie-based burger made with alchemy and chips of potato. And this is a proper Skyrim meal. I'm going to go down, have it here at the Empress Katarina, and then set out on my quests of the day.
I think, can you sit on furniture in this game?
No, but
okay, of course not. So what I think you should do is like awkwardly stand at the bar in character and don't move from that position until you've completely finished eating. No pausing.
Make it quick,
You're eating currently.
Yep. In character eating.
I also love how when you crouch in this game, your character gets 2 millimeters shorter.
It is quite nice.
What is the what? How does your character get shorter?
There's someone
watching. Lee, real quick, crouch and uncrouch, and Pat, watch the stream and see how much the angle changes.
Hold on, let me. Okay.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
You know, I'm having some Vermont maple syrup. It's pretty good.
You're eating pancakes?
Do you typically get maple syrup from a different place?
Yes. My 2 pancakes with Skyrim maple syrup are part of my party meal. Rainbow! Rainbow is I was about to say. I was really about to ask you, yo, I see these Vermonters have theirs. Like, what's up with the competition? I would say it is a bit like it's lacking in flavor. I don't know if that's because the maple syrup I have is like very powerful, or it's because it's that weak shit that can't be rivaled north of the border. Also, what's up, Rainbow? Do you have power back?
Here not long ago.
I didn't see you crouch at all. Also, that man just walked on a chair, maybe?
The power has Lee turned. Yeah, that's awesome.
The geometry in this game is terrible. Half the time it's impossible to walk through a room without jumping over a table.
Amazing.
For burger consumption, I'm going to remove the opera gloves.
That's smart. Good girl.
Wow, is that like the groundhog showing its shadow, like Pat returns to the misgendering arc?
What?
Returns? Implies she ever left.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
Got power on Wednesday. Lovely. I kept wanting to be like, should I message Rainbow to ask if she got her power back? But I kept being like, I feel like that's it's kind of an annoying message to get because like it would drain your battery, and if it wasn't, you'd be like, no, it sucks. But I'm glad you got your power back. That was an awful period. Because where several places in the East Coast and in Eastern Canada, particularly wound up without power for a significant period of time. My other friend up there, Rava, also wound up with it for a while. He was having.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
I never lost power. And I would like all those who did to feel inferior.
I lost power for an hour of lost power.
Amazing. I didn't lose power here either, but we also just didn't get like the storms that bad.
Yeah, that's alright. I also didn't get a bad storm, so that probably had something to do with me not losing power.
Yes, here we have the next half of our Imperial meal. I'm eating in character Rainbow, so that's why we haven't paused while I'm consuming here at the Empress Katarina.
Here we are. We're at the Empress Katarina.
Yes. Ah, of course, yes. My heart in the middle of
what?
A veggie burger, gathered and alchemically produced.
Is your veggie burger, is that just on normal ass bread?
Oh, yeah?
We didn't eat right.
Or was this or a bagel? And I'm holding on getting some cream cheese to eat those bagels with.
Holding out? How do you not constantly have cream cheese? If I run out of cream cheese, I immediately go to the grocery store.
Oh, because I have a nuclear strontium battery in the cupboard, so I always have power. Isn't that game almost as old as me? Yes,
quick,
Rainbow,
Zero
it
Dawn.
is. Max, tell Rainbow
There's
your
someone
opinion
watching me.
on Morrowind.
I can tell.
It sucks.
Yes, Max recently replayed it, so we were doing a little...
Okay, I'll be honest. Replayed it is a bit generous. I played a bit of it and then got sick of it.
You got further than I ever did in the Thieves Guild quest, though.
I feel like that's just a failing on your part, because you actually like this game. I don't, and I did it in an afternoon of disliking the game. There is no difficulty, no skill involved in the Thieves Guild questline. You walk into people's houses, no one stops you, and then you take things out of the cupboards.
Amazing.
Rainbow says, honestly, whenever I play these games, I just wish I was playing a tabletop role-playing game.
Exactly. I feel like they looked very closely at how tabletop role-playing games work, tried to emulate a lot of things about those, and did it. There's a lot of tabletop games that would probably work better as video games because the mechanics are too complex, and like the numbers are too much to reasonably handle at a table. But
Right,
this
well,
game,
this is-
I feel like it would work better as a tabletop game, to be honest.
This is a tabletop game for people without friends.
Wow. Rainbow has played a very extensive Elder Scrolls 5e campaign, I believe. It seemed like it seemed really interesting.
Have pushed so hard.
That sounds super cool.
Did your campaign bring up how terrible the Dunmer are in every single way?
Who are the Dunmer?
The Dark Elves, and they're just the worst.
Yeah, you don't have to schedule 5 people for Morrowind. We used to have 3 who happened to be around. One of my favorite things about the Lead Mukbang stream that we're all witness to at the moment is because we are on a delay from the stream in terms of our audio and what we see on it. We'll hear a big crunch, and then we'll get to sit with anticipation, waiting to see what Lee eats to produce the crunch.
Only to be disappointed that it is in fact
It is hidden
his
away.
hand.
Yes. No one.
And Hammerfall, the whole campaign. Nice. Was there a distinction between the what are they? The crowns and the blades? I feel like there's like the two culture
The
groups
Sharks
there.
and the Jets.
Did you visit the Alakir Desert?
Hammerfell. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. 90% took place in Helgath.
I think that tavern goes.
Did you really get to know it?
How can I tell her?
Was it one of those like settings that came alive with lots of recurring NPCs?
We're just interrogating Rainbow about a freaking game they were in. This is a stream. We are content creators.
Does she want to join the stream?
Rainbow is free to join the gang out if she should like to.
Yeah, if you want to pop in and tell us about Hammerfell, I'm sure it's better than Morrowind. Not the game. I'm pretty sure Hammerfell is probably even worse.
There is no.
2 is Hammerfell.
It's split between Hammerfell and High Rock.
Yeah, but it's called Hammerfell.
No, it's not. It's called Daggerfall.
Daggerfall, Hammerfell, they're both fucking weapons dropping.
True.
Sure. No press, Queen. No press. Free to just vibe with us here.
Where's that slave? Here not long ago.
As I muck and bang.
Remind me to take this, stop sharing my screen if I start drawing porn. Sometimes I forget I'm still sharing.
You could stop sharing now preemptively, so that if you forget later.
That's a good point.
Okay, meal consumed.
Aww, we're not gonna have any more food.
Well,
sad.
I have some chips that are still there on the plate, but you know.
Well,
also, since you just ate in character, that implies that up until now your character hadn't eaten.
Also, that meal took from about 9 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Honestly, that would explain what you're fucking doing in the mornings.
Is it necessary?
Blurb says she'd be drawing if she hadn't had all this wine.
Ah, yes, I too cannot draw while I'm drunk. Fortunately, I had a hangover today and was therefore not interested in drinking now.
Oh, Max, the way that you know whether or not you're hidden, I think. Let me test this. You see in the bottom left near my spell readied symbol, there's like a hand reaching towards a bag. I think that means that I'm hidden. I'll always crouch in front of this dude and see if...
Does it? Because I sometimes look at that symbol, sometimes I won't. And it's entirely dependent on apparently nothing. They'll like do that in a room no one's in, and I won't get that symbol. I'll do that in a room a ton of people are in, and I will get that.
It is finicky as fuck. The vignetting too.
Emperor, king.
It like vignettes your screen when you crouch. You mean like in how it like lowers us? Check out that. Oh yeah, no, the Colovian fur cap is excellent. Now, Pat.
Yes.
You're a painter, or you're an artist.
I do painting on occasion.
Here is a list of. It gets dark around the edges. Yeah. Well, I will say this. There's something different about the darkness that's being displayed on stream and the gamma correction on my screen, so I see it slightly lighter. It's possible there's stuff I'm not seeing that's on stream or vice versa. But
I mean, shit. When I was doing my Thieves Guild stuff, sneaking around all the time, I could not see a shit of a difference between sneaking and non-sneaking, aside from the camera being 2 millimeters lower.
Well, indeed, that is considering. Pat, here's an idea, right? You need to paint a dude, right? And here is a description of the ingredients you ask for: 5 bitter green petals, 5 hypha fascias, 3 units of scrib jelly, and 1 unit of fire salts. Without even knowing what those things are, what do you think you're trying to paint?
I mean, that's like giving someone a list of colors and asking them what they're painting with it.
These could be used to paint pretty much anything. I would think probably not a cityscape, because at the very least bitter green petals sound like they're going to produce green. So maybe something with a forest scene in it.
So, we have these ingredients, and there's a potion monger, and this potion monger also sells.
I'm gonna run to the
bathroom. Of course, the little ladies' room.
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy to.
No, good citizen, you have no need to assist me. I am a proud woman of the Empire. Power shield on my arm, katana on my hip. I have an important mission to fulfill. I say, turning into the potion store, trying to find paint ingredients.
The real conceit of this is that you would learn to hate the Dunmer. But you spent your entire time hanging around in Imperialville.
Yeah, it's because I showed up and got a taste of almost getting murdered in my bed in every core club.
Maybe you should go bring civilization to these savages.
Yeah.
Instead of prancing around in a town. They got plenty of Legion here.
Yes, they do. Well, first, though, let's see if... do they have fire salts here? No. Do you have an exclusive restore? Ooh, they have the fire salts. Oh, cost... Yeah, here's what I'm going to do, right? I'm going to find the willpower... Okay. The exclusive restore willpower, I am going to pay out my ass for it because I've signed the charter and become a thieves guild woman. And I'm going to go and I'm going to feed that dude the potion.
So good to see.
And excellent to see you too as well. Fine citizen of the Empire. What a fine hairstyle you have, sir. I have never seen its like. It cuts a fine jib. By the way, I know you have some bumps on your scalp. You might see a barber surgeon about some ghost cum you might apply. Yes. Nice. You stand here selling fish scales. Well, I'm sure they make a lovely ornament. Ah, yes, here I am, at the Fighters Guild, or as it is known on the map, the Guild of Fighters. Now I approach the man who is slinging such venom.
Oh, please, by all means, ask me lots of questions.
I will be asking lots of questions, yes. And I'm going to force you to drink the potion. Policeman's coughing. Filthy wretch! I can finally speak for myself. Imperial, I didn't recognize you. But you must find the witch Magia Ciora. I failed to slay her and barely escaped with my life after she cursed me. Go to the cave of Git, east of the city. Past Sirenthul in the mountains. Find her and free me from this fate. Ah, this is why I smell. Just Imperial opening their big mouth. My journal has been updated. So he's been cursed to talk mad shit. And I have not been cursed to talk mad shit.
I see this land suits
You've got the better of
We
me.
welcome you freely.
Go ahead.
Dagger. So, there are potions.
I see I stand in good company.
There are ingredients to gather.
What can I do?
But also there are the orders. So, Max, do you think that I should now go join the Imperial Legion? Or hike across country to go kill a witch?
Go ahead.
Go join the Legion. I don't fucking know.
Alright, you're my internal moral compass. And I'm like, yes, well, I must be properly outfitted, and I don't want to have to buy all of my armor. So I go join the Legion. Where they will in fact complain at you if you're not wearing your proper armor.
One of my favorite things about the Legion.
The Legion?
The Legion is that they'll take your soul and get them off like goddamn hands.
My acrobatics is increased to 16. Yeah, this game is fun because you can make a Khajiit that just like speeds across the land if you jack them right and give them the chariot sign. You can travel back to Ebonheart, where we have more thicker rain. It's dark, but I must set out and travel forth. I must find my way to the far northern town of Mrs. I must find the Death's Legion.
Speak freely, friend.
And enlist there. First, I'll say, Madam, what a fine part to your hair. Talk straight, Imperial. I know that fighter's like, oh, well, my apologies. So it's like, I'm a fisherwoman, not a gondolier. Oh, well, I suppose there is a mistake. No.
Also, fucking look at this fishing vessel. It's so much bigger than the transport ship.
Yeah, so she's full of shit. She's like a smuggler or something. Also, am I tripping, or is this the guy who can take you to Vivek as well? Yeah, okay, so Vivek, foreign quarter.
Short trip, long trip. You decide.
Short trip,
How are you trying to get to this place?
I have been told when I first arrived that Nisus was one of the cities which could be reached via the Silstride network. So once again, I go to ride the bug, as they say. Look at their little schnoz, their little schnout, their little schnooze. If you're looking for someone in particular, I may be able to help. Specific place, services. Services. Balmora.
We make a special
Like
trip
last time I
just
was
for
here,
you.
someone tried to
Say
stab
no
me.
price.
But I'm now convinced that the Imperial authorities are...
Now that I have a shield, I'm less worried about that.
Destination. I think I actually had to go to Sidanin, not here. So I failed to take the local bus riding properly, and I'm like, just get me to Nisus.
Just for you. Same low price.
Same low price indeed. Well, give me a Nisus. 45 gold, my robbery. Well, take it. I arrive, it's finally no longer raining. It's been days of travel. I'm soaked. So is that person standing in the river down there. And, I know that the Death's Head Legion has some openings. Look around the town. You see there's a nice open, all around their temple, which I suppose is pious of them in their own way. And I see that the housing, little land bridge.
And what is your business here? How may we help?
What is my business here? I'm here to join the Imperial Legion, of course, because you're an officer of the Imperial Legion. Wonderful. Yes, I'm here to join. Used a few recruits, Death's Head. See Darius. Yes, tell me of this Darius. Darius is our Imperial Legion commander of the Death's Head Legion garrison. You can find him downstairs at the Madak trade house. Well, I would assume he'd be in the fort. I will seek out the trade house forthwith at once. So, the Madak trade house.
I feel like for the next character, you have to voice them by just mumbling.
Why is that?
Do you want something?
Because you're halfway there already. And I feel like for the next one, you should be like...
Yeah, so the dialogue system is Wikipedia in this game. You see this? Like, ask about the rules. Right. So Rainbow said, wow, is this actually how the dialogue system works? Yes. Liz is literally like trying to talk to the Wikipedia page. Correct. I love this. This is better than Oblivion's dialogue, in my opinion. Well, I mean, like, if something comes up and they're like, Darius, like, ask what Darius, like, the nicest Imperial cult shrine is in Fort Darius. The only thing is, though, the things
you can't ask them about that you really should be able to. Because the system works and it's fun until you very suddenly someone brings up, like, oh yeah, that's the deal with Dave. And you're like, who the fuck is Dave? And you can't ask.
Mm.
There's a few games that have had a system you could, like, type in a thing to ask them about.
Mm.
Never have I wished for that before. Because every game I've had it in before, I find it cumbersome. But Morrowind makes me wish I could ask follow-up questions.
Training Imperial Legion. Use of your recruits. See General Darius. Now, I know he's down here, and I look around, I'm like, this is a nice fight him for general, some plans, some leaves. Why is the Imperial Legion commander here and not, you know... Door, and I'm like, where's Darius? Are you... yes, could I ask, sir, a particular person, someone in particular, indeed, I do in fact see. General Darius leads the Death of Darius at Fort Darius. Perhaps it is his namesake. So where is Darius? He's here. Check his office on the lower level.
Well, I greet you as a friend.
I greet you as a friend as well, a fellow friend of the Empire. And here we are at the lower levels, and I'm seeking out the office of Darius. You didn't strike me as a Darius. I see. My apologies.
What do you seek in this?
Good day. It seems the final door I'm checking here. Hello. Are you Darius? No.
Your actions show promise.
My actions
What do you
show
want?
Promise. If you're a pilgrim, you were looking for the Mask of Vivek. A holy relic. Well, I can't say it sounds like an undivined relic. Miradora is our local priestess over at Nice's temple. She heals and trains the temple faithful.
Full mumble. Full mumble.
She's Induril, a great house which linked the new temple cult, but not a snob or prig like most Indurils. Oh. Well, I am here to join the Imperial Legion, and I am here for Darius, and he's here to check his office in the lower levels. Ah, I get the sense. I have stepped into this man's office, seen the guy in front, and thought this was him, but perhaps...
I greet you as a friend.
Your friend greet. I see Darius.
Ah, welcome. What may I do for you?
What may you do for me? Well, I'm actually here to join the Imperial Legion. Young lady, you got what we need here at the Imperial Legion. Do you want to join, or do you want to hear what we're all about? I already know what we're all about. Sign me up, sir. And I recruit in the Imperial Legion. Well, I suppose I'm starting all over again. Oh, you know. Welcome, Marina Diamondus. You'll have to stay in uniform, so take this chain cuirass. You better be wearing a Legion cuirass of some kind in the presence of a higher-ranking member. Take your orders of me and other knights, or your advancement through the ranks will be swift if you meet our requirements. Yes. Let's see if you truly loyal to our cause in Morrowind. The little issue of a land deed here in Nice is that you need to take care of. Ah, well, what's with the land deed? Manzalamat Vabdus died recently in the egg mine. He was survived by his wife, who now owns a parcel of land we could use for another dock. Talk to the widow Vabdus and get the deed to her land. Don't take no for an answer and get me the land deed. Well, I suppose I'll have to make her an offer. Her land is prime for expansion plans here. Well, I'll put on my cuirass, and of course it is the medium armor one, despite the fact I took heavy armor because that's what the officers wear. But you know, I'm started from the bottom, now I'm here. I'm stepping out, and I just know I've got to get that land deed back from the widow of Abadus.
What is this about a land deed?
Where you see the widow, so you see one Labdus died in the mines recently.
Why are you away from
the
your
egg
post?
mines? I'm not away from my post, I'm attending to my duties.
Because there's a thief's request about a land deed.
And I need to get the land deed from this woman at any cost.
You shouldn't be here.
What was the land deed?
That's what the fucking Legion has you do, and the Legion is like, we need you to get a deed. Not like, hey, go fight all the fucking monsters around.
Yeah, I don't think Darius of Fort Darius is necessarily Optiober is the camp prefect of the Desert Legion Garrison. He's tough and violent orc, not clever or polished, but nonetheless is an effective and respected officer as well. Tell me of the latest rumors. I must learn of this place. And there's some trouble at Fort Frostmoth. Never heard of it. It's an island called Solstheim. Oh, Can you tell me of the widow of Abdus? She lives in her hut just outside the village, to the west, along the river. Her husband died recently in egg mines. It's a shame, yes, well. Out along the road west, I must go. Katana on my hip.
Why are you?
Shield strapped to my arm. And westward I shall go to find the hut of the widow of Abdus, and thereupon transact and gain the deed to her lands. Now, I am not high on wealth at the moment, and I don't know that I could buy a deed to any of the land at the moment, but
kill her for her.
I mean, I'm sure it will all be arranged, and I'm definitely not going to
murder her. Wait, is she Imperial?
Based on the surname, the fact that her husband was working in egg mine, I would hazard a guess she is a Dunmerry woman.
Kill her.
I am an Imperial Legion officer. I would not engage in such a chaotic act.
But you were told by any means necessary. This is not chaotic. This is
clearly. This just means that I am going to have to offer to tickle her feet. Now then, where's the hut?
Tickle her feet with a sword.
Tickle her feet, if you know what I'm saying. Now I'm exiting to the west. Ah, what was that sound? What was that sound? Rainbow says, AO? I think that's the item question. What up? What is that damnable noise? Yeah. Oh my god! It's a jumping eye coming at me.
Kill it.
Oh, I thought it was dead. The damn thing rolled over. Those tricks. Alright. The Quama Forge I have slain. Rainbow was like, yeah? Yes, well. As you know, Legatrain Bonius is a term used in the service to refer to when an Imperial officer needs to ingratiate oneself to the civilians. Here we see a muck shovel. I imagine from its purpose from the nearby muck sponges to get the muck out of the... Did you just call me Morbius? Yes, well, top of the morb to you, Legator and Bonius.
I take responsibility for this turn of events.
Yes, well, as you well should. Submit yourself at once to the prefect. He is a cruel and unsophisticated orc, but strong and efficient. I enter into the hut, and I note that it has lovely plants, copious goods, a downstairs with ornate pillars, and I'm like, you know, they've got a high standard for huts in the society. You have to give it to them. Although I do ponder, I am not a woman of the natural sciences, but I do look at this
yes, Outland.
chimney, yes, and I look at the spout through which water exits the roof, yes. But I do wonder, by what means does it ensure that the smoke will travel through the hole, or does it just sort of wind up there eventually? Yes, hello there, and I see you have yes, I find legend. So, the village of Nisus. Can I help you? No, I'm pretty limited. Yes, well. Regrettably, I'm here to ask about business. I know you are grieving at this time, but may I ask for the land deed? My husband was murdered by a legionnaire, and now you are asking for his land. You will never get his land. I will fight you, and all of Nisus will fight you until all you foreigners leave us in peace. Now get out of my house. Now, hold there. You say your husband was murdered. My husband went to the egg mine and never came back. He knew the mine was closed by you foreigners and guarded by the legions, but we had no fresh Quama eggs. If you want to help me, go to the mines and find out the truth. Well, if there has been misconduct in the Legion, I, as an officer, am here to hand out the beatings. So, as you see, you can get further when it comes to ingratiating the locals. This is not just about winning the war. The war is over. This is about winning the peace. As an Imperial officer, trained in speechcraft and possessed of some personality, I understand the art of tickling the feet. You will learn, young Squire Doilonius, that one gets further with honey than milk in some of these scenarios. So, I see the dusk light settling over Nisus, and I cannot help but feel as though the appropriate epiphany is nice, sis, which would seem to be the namesake of the town. We must assume, then, that a great sense of sorority exists between the women on the basis of its namesake. And the local woman of greatest repute seems to be a healer of the reputable house in Drill. Perhaps I shall call upon her as a fellow woman and a bastion of community. But, for the moment, I must enter the egg mines and get to the bottom of this. Allow me to consult my journal, yes. The widow Vabdis told me that her husband was last seen in the nicest egg mine. Well, I'm an officer of the Legion, so I suppose that if the Legion have locked it off, I am, still committed, and here we have a nice veranda, perhaps with drinks on offer. But first, I must find the entrance to the mine.
Probably nothing.
Probably not. There's probably something. I mean, someone's died in the mines. It needs to be investigated. Yes. Well, are these both mine entrances? How peculiar.
Your actions show promise. What do you want?
Thank you. Well, my actions do show promise, and what I want is to get to the bottom of this matter I have been tasked with. Almu cave dwelling. Oh, I see they are just dwelling in the caves. Yeah, yes, the veranda. I'm going to send all miners like their paper lantern, hide-covered, reed-lined overlooks that they can drink from and view the temple and perhaps think upon their ancestors and the river and the mountains. Now then, where is the entrance to the mine? Is that the entrance to the mine? No. It seems rather sophisticated, but I suppose this is a permanent mine, means a Quama egg mine, which is a rather curious institution. The gathering of food. No, this is the Arbiterland residence. Perhaps it is in the lower portion that I might gain ingress to the mines. No, this is in fact using another cave going. Good sir, my fellow legionnaire, might you inform me of the location of the mines? Yes, I would like to know.
Underground.
Latest rumors.
Also, what are those egg mines? Could they not just have a mine ore? Like, where do they get ore in this world?
Well, those are also that is also gotten out of mines, but the egg mines are where they gather the Kwama eggs from, which is a key part.
Yeah, I know you get the Kwama eggs from them, but like, why?
The prosperous little egg mine.
Are these eggs valuable?
It's up the hill on the east side of town.
Or are they just like eggs?
The Kwama queen has been blighted. They're only letting miners in.
Because I feel like I've seen them in the game and they're like 2 gold.
They're big, and you cook them and eat them.
Yeah, but mining is difficult.
Well,
could they not, I don't know, farm?
Well, like, the egg mine is more accurately termed, like, the Kwama Ranch. It's just, like, they live underground, they lay the eggs, you take the eggs. Have you never been in one? You've probably never been in one because they're mostly dungeons.
I mean, I saw one, and I was like, an egg mine sounds like a place with nothing interesting, so I left.
Yes, well. Allow us to examine the map. Much of fucking cave dwellings. Oh, did they say up the mountain to the east? Ah, yes, I seem to have gotten turned around in my directions. I feel my athletic skill raising. Perhaps I shall do some lunges. Yes, a lunge. A lunge. Aha. I feel as though the more I do this, the more skillful I become. Perhaps I will gain the experience Caius Cosades spoke of. I was distracted by his crack pipe and the fact that he was half naked when he was giving me my orders and informing me I had been inducted into the illustrious Blades. Ah, a rickety creaking to a rope bridge. I will proceed cautiously, yes, just a few steps at a time.
I'm going to call it a night.
Okay, rest well, young
Farewell.
Squire Doilonius. So, here we are, the entrance to the egg mine. Now then, I don't
Is
want
there something I can do for you?
Blighted. I have the key. So why need to send? Well, I suppose I'll start over here. Ah, yes, well. Now then. As proceeds, onwards and upwards. So there's a miner down there. Perhaps I could talk to some of the miners about what's happened here. This is the platform. Yes, hello. You're an egg mine, so be careful. Conforts and warriors won't attack miners. Business leaders probably attack intruders, and you smell like an intruder. Oh my, that's a concern. The hetman, the Velothi Dunmer hetman, Abu Mawia, is the villager hetman, and the village steward for Halaran or Moran, Redder and the Master, Counselor, Lord of Nisus. No. If I built a fort near Nisus village with the help of House Redder, they named the fort of the guest's commander, General Darius. The widow of Abdus, she lives in her hut just outside the village. Her husband died in the egg mine. It's a shame. Yes, could you tell any more about these incidents? Balladus, he's a rogue Telvanni wizard. That's not good. There's an Arvis drawing the abandoned Velothi Towers. Have a town background. It's an egg miner, egg mine. It's where we Ah, nicest temple. Maridor. Yes, well. Yes, ask about your trade. Perhaps it will give me some insight. The mining using the environment being a mining means an egg miner. Scrib jerky and scrib jelly, quama eggs, and quama cuddle are the basis of our Vvardenfell economy. Yes, there are more valuable resources we take from mines: raw ebony, raw glass, true wax, danger skin, danger heart, diamond, ash salts, and so forth. And that's good work too. But it's the egg miners that feed Morrowind and bring the cash from all over the Empire.
Masera.
And so it is.
What is this regarding, Cyrodiil?
I called me a Cyrodiil. That's actually the province I'm from. Not the old province in one person. No, ho, ho, ho. And, a watery expanse. Danger, it's a good sign to hangman. Hello there.
You may speak.
You're an egg miner. You smell like an intruder. Well, yes, the widow of Vvardenfell. Someone in particular, oh man, it's dead. Well, nobody seems to be doing this in talking, but oh, hello. They died. Yes, well.
Outlander. Where is that slave?
Oh. And to prove such talk or slavery. Scribs. Now then.
You may speak.
Now then, Balladus is who again? Irritable wizard. Yes. Call forward scouts the surface of the land and natural underground passages, searching for suitable locations for new colonies, and hunting for prey. Foragers are aggressive but not very dangerous. Last scene. So we're looking for one Vvardenfell fellow. Last scene in this mine. We know that the queen is blighted, so we're avoiding her if we can. I'm not supposed to be here. I'm gonna count to 10. If you still when I'm done, you're gonna be in big trouble. Legion trouble.
I greet you as a friend.
Oh shit. Fuck. Okay. That's a situation over there. That guy's gonna jump me. Okay, voice of the Emperor, Star of the West. I have not acquired any potions whatsoever. Take a nap, I see. Fuck. Alright, now if I had any healing potions, as I should, I would use them. What I'm going to do here instead is heal scum. As a proper legionnaire does, I withdraw from danger and approach tactically sound Lee. Grab his shit, so respect underground stream, yes. That's the ghost.
Morbius?
Man's not Vvardenfell. Do not fear me, Imperial. Listen, and I will tell you how I was murdered by Lugrub Grow Ogdom. I came to the mines to get fresh Qualma eggs for my family. Lugrub Grow Ogdom was sleeping, and I snuck past him when I found enough eggs. I went back by the way. This time he was awake. He murdered me so that no one would know he failed his duty. He dropped the broken axe he used next to my body in the water behind me. Take the axe in the water behind me as proof of his crimes. Yes. Well, I shall avenge your spirit. But yeah, so I joined the Legion, and the general wanted me to get a land deed at all costs that belonged to the widow of this dead guy. She said that she thinks he was murdered by the Imperial Legion, and he definitely was murdered by a Legionnaire, and he won't be needing his clothes anymore now, will he? And I'm going to take his axe, his broken axe that we used to murder him, prove that he was murdered, and hopefully in that way placate the widow, and perhaps be able to obtain the deed. Now, there seems to be a bit of a shaft here, and it seems I'm expected to walk between these X-beams. Hope I'm going to fall into the water. Up, up. Oh. Up. Oh. What? Now, unfortunately, I do not have any means of levitation, because magic is for nerds. So my next best hope is, yes, upon this pillar I shall rest until healed. And then... Oh! Now then. That was promising, but... Oh, fucking... We must resolve ourselves to... Oh! Overcome this adversity and... Ah! Devil terrains. Yeah, he called it a night. Squire Doilonius had to quit the field. We are reinforced here by a legate, Rainbonius, and of course, Field Commander Long. We shall triumph.
Oh wait, is Rainbow?
Rainbow is not in the gang out, but she is joining us. As the U.S. is Lurbonius, Nidranius, and anybody else who chats will also receive a proper Imperial name.
I see. You can call me Commander Longinus.
Oh my God! How did I not think of Longinus?
It's very, very Imperial, don't you think?
Ah, yes, Field Commander Longinus, well known for her long shaft and fine thrust.
Yes, I'm informed that I'm very good at thrusting with my shaft.
Oh, yes. Notable quality for a Legion of the Woman.
Yes, yes, it is. Exactly that.
Fuck. Yeah, watch the stream if you want to see some wild shit. In like 10 seconds, you're gonna see me
Wealth
again.
beyond measure, Outlander.
Wealth beyond.
Ooh, bug.
Yeah. So the little eye thing is the Quama Forager. It looks for new places to put colonies, and those things are caramel workers or warriors. I'm not sure. I didn't know any of them could cast magic, but yeah, they shot lightning at me.
Well, I mean, I haven't encountered like you're literally descending stairs that I'm seeing. There's a person. What? When are you going to...
Yeah, they shot lightning at me when I ran by them.
Oh, I might have missed that.
And they were bug. I've stepped out into town. I'm walking over this, it really looks like a bamboo shaft cart.
Oh, yeah. I see it.
Yeah, your stream must be much more current than Max's was, because you were talking about seeing things 10 seconds later.
Oh, I was, mine was really bad for a while, and I refreshed, so mine might be actually kind of up to date.
That's probably, it probably had already played on your screen by the time you were looking, then. That's probably what happened. Going to go show the broken axe to Darius, and be like, look at this broken axe. Every time I do it makes me laugh.
Axe. Oh god, we made the same joke.
Indeed, that is because we're both women of the Legion. We have the same perspective, Field Commander Longinus. We have the same general thrust to things.
Indeed, indeed. We're both women who thrust.
Yes. Such as occurred to us in the Legion, the long katana of the blades will catch the ne'er-do-wells who act against the Empire.
Uh-huh.
Vile conspiracies.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
We must learn the nature of the enemy.
You seem worthy of my knowledge. You may speak.
Now, I have to go back to the merchant, the mercantile. I don't know what the fuck it's called, but I have to go back to this building. You see, and downstairs there's an office for General Darius, and show him the axe and show him that.
Why are you away from your post?
A terrible murder has taken place. Yes.
I greet you as a friend.
Report on the land deed. He was murdered. Do you have any proof? What kind of proof do you have? I spoke with the ghost. I don't care if you saw the ghost or tie perceptum. I can't tell the Legion officers in Cyrodiil that I condemned a soldier to death because you talked to a ghost. Proof. Here is Lugrub's axe. Yes, this is Lugrub's axe. I can see how it's been damaged from hitting bone here and there. With this, I have no choice but to believe your story. Lovegrub Grow Ogdom is an outlaw. Find him and kill him, then justice is observed. My journal has been updated. Yes, well, I have already dealt with him.
I like how it's like, you go kill him. Fine.
Yeah. Well, I am a Legion, so you killed Lugrub. Good. Now the widow of Abdus is avenged and justice has been served. I have more orders for you. You've proven yourself so far. Perhaps you can help with the nicest egg mine. The egg mine was closed recently because of the risks of spreading the blight, but the miners here near the egg mine to support their families. Find the Blight Quama Queen and cure her. Either cast a cure blight spell or speak with Hetman Abel Mawia, who has scrolls of cure blight. Yes, well, I believe all we need to. The Velothi Dunmar, the village Hetman, the village dude. Yeah,
Why are you away from your post?
Why am I away from my post? Not at all. I'm at my post, which is right here, adventuring. So, we find ourselves prepared to deal with the blight of the egg mine. We must find the village hetman and seek out a scroll of cure blight.
There is someone more.
That is the
I'm glad that it's a curable thing. I would be very uncomfortable if it wasn't.
Probably nothing. Matsera.
Ah, yes. Well, we must cure the Kwama Queen.
I'm
Fine
listening.
torch. But what's the
Go
point of your
ahead.
paper lantern then, huh? You prefer the shade.
You'll only find a perfect fit here. I guarantee.
That's the Dunma Temple. That's the place where the evil wizard lives. And, is that man in the temple? That seems highly unlikely, but I feel like I have to ask around about him here, maybe. Hello? Yeah, someone in particular. Hetman is the village hetman. Yeah, so where do I find this village hetman?
You may
I'm
speak.
assuming he has a big house, but maybe I am wrong about that.
Perhaps I can be of assistance.
No, not at all. No assistance here. Just waiting 1 hour to get my stamina back and begin running and jumping again. As if they were a bunny rabbit. Hop, hop, hop.
Huh?
Now then. Abadon Warriors. That's name is familiar to me. He's the headman. Hello, you're in the village of Nisus, Diamondus. I'm Hetman Abadon Warrior. Yes, pretty limited, just a mine village. Yes, well. As it happens, you're just the person I want to see. Cure blight. I asked you, it was a cure blight, but oh, I must buy them from you. How distasteful. I'm doing a great service to your town by purchasing this from you and then using it to save me. Why don't we have a little chat here about position? You know, I'm really trying to help you out. I'm really oh fuck. I mean, would like to bribe you. Fuck. And I'm going to pay you more money. Fuck. No, it's about 100. 130. Fuck him. Alright. I've just been taken for all the money I have.
You get paid for the quest?
I hope so. I didn't get paid for solving a murder, though.
Well, you know, that was a murder you weren't necessarily tasked to solve, were you?
No, I was supposed to achieve the land deed. Which isn't going to happen, because I didn't do what I was supposed to. But I guess they can't really blame me for catching a murderer. But yes, I am off to slash and hack. Haha. Ho-ho. Ha-hey. That's gay. Oh.
And what is your business here? How may we help?
Ah, yes, now then. Let us make our passage back up to the egg mine. Now then, we must reach the queen alive. And then use a scroll of cure blight upon her. Legion Queen Cure. Now then. I'm afraid I'm going to have to kill some of her workers, but
you may speak.
That is the price that must be paid sometimes to be cured.
Oh man. I'm just realizing that one of the aspects of Mirai anatomy, when viewed from the behind, does kind of look weird. Ah, shit. I'm gonna send you something, Lee, and I want your professional advice as to whether this is appropriate for the game.
Oakley dokily. Is it gonna be porn? Is that what you're gonna?
No, not. I never elude the Mirai. They're pure, precious.
What would be inappropriate about that image?
The butt.
Amazing.
Got the big butt crack / bug pussy.
What?
You don't see the big bug pussy?
Alright, this is clearly some prank you're playing on me.
I sent it to the degenerate pants.
Shit, there's rats. I know you did. I looked at it.
Okay, you don't see the bug pussy at the end of the tail?
Oh, I get it. There's like a cleft. I didn't assume it was that.
Okay, well, if that's fine, then I'm just gonna have that. I mean, it's like not a fertile organ. So it's not like actually a bug pussy, but like it would be if she were a queen.
Indeed.
Okay,
oh god, I'm dead, yeah. Yeah, that was pretty instantaneous. You cannot fuck with these bugs.
I agree. Do not fuck bugs. Unless they consent.
Well, it should seem that I am not yet ready to do battle with these bugs. Well then, I'm gonna set off. Now then, we are heading to kill some rats. Some rat bastards, if you will.
Wealth beyond measure.
Wealth beyond measure, yes. Well, I'm afraid that my wealth is quite measurable because I have wasted all of it on a scroll of blight I'm not going to be able to use yet. So I have 13 drakes to my name. Most unfortunate.
Matsera.
Yes, oh, Sarah, whatever will be, will be.
It's K-Sura.
Yeah, well... Sorry, it doesn't sound like Cyrodiilic to me.
What?
I'll have you know I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion.
Oh god, is this whole thing been a lead joke? This whole time?
I tried to name my character proper Legionnaire, and Max was like, no, proper Legionnaire. So I want you to know, Max started it, literally.
Damn, that's cursed.
I am the ultimate corruption, okay?
Sadly, so much less horny than I hoped. IRL
Yes, well. Let us head out into the countryside. And go on a patrol. We must inspect this miserable, drainy, dreary land for dangers, souse them out, and slay. Yes, this right here is a dead Kwanma forager, as opposed to the workers or probably warriors that killed me. And you can see the central eye thing that is present in the rest of them, but there's no rest of the body buildup around it.
They're cute.
Indeed. And they're also very aggressive. Oh shit. Nick sound. I've observed
Oh my
the stamina of the Nick sound. Hound meat is worth basically nothing, but I am broke. There's a chest in the woods, there's some unattended property, perhaps. An empty box.
Confiscating it for the good of the Empire, you know. Highly appropriate.
There's a fire in the distance, perhaps a campsite. Individuals resting with the rain. Now then, what is this facility? Skellington. My. It's a burial ground, perhaps? Oh, my. A wraparound.
It is tricky.
It's tricky indeed. Do rock and rhyme. Bags. Sacks. With unattended property. Unattended valuables.
My.
Must have turned them to their proper owners, but also why is there a skeleton with stashed clothing and jewelry and money nearby? I suspect something untoward transpires here. Now, hello. Oh my, you've drawn your blade. You come at an officer of the Imperial Legion. Well, have at you, sir. Have at you. Oh, my shield actually saved my ass there. Holy shit.
You will die.
Fuck. Okay. Wow. That. Holy shit. The red bar in the bottom left is how low my health is.
Oh my god. You're gonna die.
Yes, well, I will cover my presently uncovered body parts in whatever shitty armor I have. Oh, wait. If I'm going to use light, I might as well use the awesome light armor. Use the Cuirass, though. Well, it's clear this is some hive of scum and villainy that must be annihilated on my patrol. Yes, there's trouble. Trouble with a capital T, and it's right here in Legion City. Alright, now then. Opera gloves back on. Now then. I like it because like you're making one of like the sounds that kind of sounds like the script sounds, and I'm like, now is that an ambient Morrowind noise or is that Pat?
Amazing.
As you can see, Field Commander Longinus is trained in the local animal calls.
I am indeed.
I love a nice autograph. No.
Wow.
The little ringlets on these ones are not great, though. Yeah.
Is the ringlet, what?
The little thingy that you pull over your middle finger.
Oh, I thought you were talking about something in the game.
Nope. Now then, blade in hand, we find ourselves forging ahead towards who knows where or who knows what, if you see what I'm saying.
Babbling, really.
There's a cave, river. Ah, by a long fish, a slaughtering fish. And an underwater door. Perhaps this area has flooded in recent memory. Now then, there's a worn cabin door up ahead. I open it, see a shallow incline. Blade up, shield up. I am ready for whatever I encounter. A peek to the right.
She said, completely unprepared.
I have the upper hand.
A blade-wielding foe's arrived, and my health is running out faster than theirs. I will need to utilize time-honored Legion tactics to, overcome this vagabond.
You retreating?
Am I good or what?
Ah, fuck. Yes. What the fuck? Oh, shit, the door! Shit, alright, I died.
I like that I really did just call that, like, yes. She was not prepared.
Problem is, I've dipped so thoroughly into personality that I didn't shore up my strength. And that means, well, I did take care of my agility, which means I do rather reliably hit the enemy. I don't hit them for a lot of damage.
Should be amended. For a Legionnaire.
Well, you know.
I'm pretty strong.
Retired.
I'm not giving up that easily.
I'll
make this quick.
Boots.
I got a lucky stagger chain. I got a lucky block in.
Here it comes.
Oh, but now I've let my stamina get too low and I am gonna fucking die. Oh god. Can the ring save me? No, it can't, but... side. Woo, okay. That's until healed. Did she heal as well? Alright, well, fuck you. Yep. She got an amazing crit on me. Fuck, I'm probably dead. Yeah, fuck.
Have you tried not getting hit and dying?
Am I good or what?
Yeah, that's really more of a dice roll in Morrowind.
Mm-hmm.
Good to get good indeed, Lurp. Alright, I have slewn her with my katana. And what's this? A bargain fortify intelligence. Yes, well, your intelligence was quite bargain bin. And low strength means I can't carry a lot of stuff. Iron Saber's only value 24. It weighs more than it's worth. Then it's leather greaves. Damage, but they're not great either. Yeah, so I think this that's enough for one patrol in this area, and I'm going to want to go. Company is one of the things I think vastly improved on later games. Because like, oh, rat! Aha! Caught him on my shield. How close am I to level? I'm literally one level up away from level 2. That's why I usually want mage. Yeah, there's lots of cool stuff you can do because you literally can make your own spells with the spellcrafting in Morrowind.
Hmm.
They gave you a lot of freedom. I mean, if you make this like a Nord barbarian with an axe, you can kill people like that pretty regularly at the beginning of the game, even at level 1. Comma, however, that's not what I'm doing. Ooh, Heather posted more art in the Discord. Art in the Discord. Art in the Discord. Yeah, nice. I made a pun about it.
Amazing. I'll have to check it out in a minute. Sometimes she DMs me the art. Just be like, hey, in case you didn't see it. Here's a twink getting fucked.
That's excellent.
We do love twinks getting fucked.
We are big fans of that.
Really, really are.
Here on Diesel Shot, that's Dare Say Dream is what we're all about. Now then, shall we? Ah, my athletics leveled up. I should rest and meditate on what I've learned. Now I'll be able to sleep in the garrison, most likely. That might be the right one. I might have to go to the
I guarantee.
No spot. I think I should return to patrolling that clearly smuggler's den. Once I have rested and meditated on these experiences that I have gained. Also, please just let me sleep in any of the beds here. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, yeah, I do want the ×3 increase on strength. I do want the ×2 impact on speed. I'm just going to have to take the +1 on agility because I need it. So I'm like 1% more likely to hit. And like I'll do like 3% more damage, but maybe that's going to be enough. I want to see if there's anybody, because often the Legion forts will have someone you can do business with. Merchants and a quartermaster, and I'd really fucking like some heavy Imperial armor. That's Matthias. Borders, Orc. Someone in particular. Yep. Imperial Legion.
Your actions show promise. What do you want?
My actions do show promise. These are some dudes at the bed. Almost every soldier here is an orc.
I greet you as a friend.
Did all y'all get like sent here on purpose? No, there's a shrine of the tribunal at the bottom of the fort. Perhaps in honor of House Veteran helping build it. Hey, Ulumfa Gra Sharab, could you please stand out of the way so I can get in this fucking room? Please. Fuck, I waited an hour and all you did was obstruct the door worse. What the fuck? Okay, finally. Hello there, Chaplain Ogro. Yeah, I'm not going to become a lay member, but show me what you're selling. Just... Well, I keep dying for want of potions, so yeah, cheap Fortify. Actually, Fortify isn't the same as Restore. I want the Restores... Bargain Restore fee. Yeah, I'll take the cheapest ones. Why not? $32. Yeah, sure, that's affordable. Now that I have some beverages to quaff in the event of a serious situation of rising in the field and have meditated on my experience lightly, I think it is time to return.
You seem worthy of my knowledge.
I am worthy of more than just knowledge. I am worthy of venturing forth with my expertise. So as I wonder and I ponder, I find myself approaching a variety of situations and scenarios in my head, and I wonder, what is the purpose of the muck sponge? We see here in its younger phase, it is bulbous and close down. You see it develops a bit of a riveted root out, yes, and then at the top pops open to form an orifice through which one can gawk out the muck. Now, tell me, Field Commander Longinus, you have some training in the natural sciences. Allow me to gain advantage. Could you explain to me the purpose of the Muck Sponge's seeming life cycle.
What? What?
As you can see here before me, there is the Muck Sponge.
And it just gathers muck in it?
Well, the interior has muck that one can scrape out using a muck shovel. But as we can see here, the top orifice does not open until the larger stages of the life cycle, whereas the smaller ones are more bulbous.
It's probably got seeds in there.
Yes. Perhaps the people eat the seeds, and I'm not talking about fellatio. Yep.
How interesting.
Yes. Let's try and ingratiate ourselves as local merchant. Yes, you have fine eyes and you're fine chin and very, very cool person. Yes. Now then, you don't buy that item? Fuck. I'll buy all these clothes I have. Where did I find a Nordic trollbone cuirass? That's awesome. Also, I can wear it. Also, it's heavy armor. Holy shit.
Epic.
Wow. Of course, I will get yelled at for not being in uniform when I wear it, but I do not give a shit. You seem to be a merchant who deals in... yes, soaps and the like. Well, perhaps I can sell you some liquor. Pound meat, muck, and... net, leather, gauntlets. Alright, so you'll buy that armor. Well then, I now have 109
Outlander,
drakes.
what
Once
do you
again, I
want?
am over 100 gold in my coffers, my reserve, my reservoir. So, time to give the old thigh slapper.
What?
Yes. So I see here we've got an Ebonheart. Yes. Yes. Well, they don't have the money to compensate for what now, do they? Yes. 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 Why don't I clear them out of gold with a cuirass? Now, one of my favorite things about this
Outlander,
experience
what
is that, of
do you
course, when a
want?
merchant is sold a superior piece of armor, regardless of what they might be selling, out of appreciation for the transaction, they immediately put it on.
You
So
seem
now,
worthy
this
of
nice
my
merchant
knowledge.
here, selling arms and sundry, is wearing a Dark Brotherhood Assassin's cuirass, which she will keep until she has sold something more profitable. Or rather, stronger. Armor rating of 17, and the one I am wearing is an armor rating of 21. Yes, well, barter, and a steel helm. Good steel pauldrons. Well, first of all, what's this over here? Actually, Imperial steel. Well, I do prefer the Imperial steel. Imperial silver. Armor rating of 19. Yes, well. Yeah, I'll search your good Imperial stock. And obtain helm, boots, the right pauldron. 111, very good. Now then, we're beginning to get our old armor set back, yes. And we have a Magneto helm, so named for its magnetism, yes. Let's come here and do business, transact. Yeah, time to capture my gold from you by way of some cunning boot sale. And let me see, do you have any weapons? You have no weapons, you sell only armor as well. With my trusty katana in hand and superior armament on my body, I believe it is time to venture once more into the depths. Also, I dare say, I have a cunning fit and cut a fine look.
Mm-hmm.
The gals.
The gals. They're so cute.
The gals being pals. Saying.
The Mariah so wholesome. I love them. Lee, I want a plushie Mariah. I want this to be a stretch goal of the next Kickstarter we do.
We will obtain the plushie Mariah.
I want to be able to snuggle up next to one, just really cute and plushy, and just be like, oh, you're cute. Hi there, friend. Hug.
Hug. Speaking of hug, we must rely upon General Tertullian here to make an appearance.
Who's appearing? Also, nice butt.
Where's your uniform?
Ah, yes, Mr.
Much
Turtle.
to discuss.
Yes,
Much to learn.
I want to do that with a Mariah.
He will be very cheesed to meet them, considering he is also green.
Yeah.
As some Mariah.
I could go green, or I could go pink. Maybe even like light teal. I feel like the Mariah come in these three colors, usually.
Yeah, for no particular reason.
No, these are new. They just came out. It's just kind of convenient that they're all colored like that. And then there's this one, which is not a Mariah color.
Mm-hmm.
Well, where should I put that?
Do you think that they're better than the lemonade flavors? Also,
yeah.
Have you?
I have not tried the margarita ones, if that's what you're asking.
No, I'm trying to figure out how do I.
What is that?
Morrowind. To rotate the camera. Try R. No. Tab is the default version view. If you hold down tab, you should be able to pivot the camera. Yeah, okay. Pat, Fashion Week, check this out.
Mm-hmm.
We've got the Magneto helmet, the single pauldron of one style, the other of another style. The torso piece I took off that one lady who was hard to kill because apparently she had a very high armor value piece of torso armor that was better than plate. And boots with little faces on the knee pads. Isn't this the look of the Legion?
It's definitely a look. Doesn't scream Legion to me, but it is a look.
Yep. It's the look.
It's the drip. It's the drip. You know, it's not the customary Legion shit, but it's like that cool Legionary shit that like is not actually Legionary.
Yeah, only like 3
It's
pieces.
what the like bosses who wear their custom armor look like.
Yeah. I'm dreaming and I'm scheming, and I hope you know that I've been memeing to meet you. To meet you. Oh, we've had a whole 3.5 hour stream.
Mm-hmm.
This is pretty good. Normally, I'm like, oh, will I play a game? And then I think about it, and I think about it, and I don't like any of my options. And then I don't do anything, and then I just kind of, you know, feel like I've done nothing. But tonight feels like we're having ourselves a little time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we vibing.
Feels nice. Yeah.
True.
Cut me a vibe check. I can't rest because there are enemies nearby. Oh fuck. I am hearing a weird animal noise in the distance. And my stamina is low. Is it down in the gorge? Is it ahead of me? Yeah, I don't see anything to the bridge. Well, yes, the scripts. Go in, stamina restored. We venture forth. Now let me look over here. More bags of random pieces of clothing, jewelry, and money. I'm going to patrol that right into a civil asset forfeiture. A door up ahead. The flickering light of the torch. The whistling of the wind.
No, that's just me.
A rat! Haha! Slain, and I feel my skill with a long blade. Coming along. Blade. Yeah, then I shall advance. Blade drawn. A worn cabin door. Behind. Perhaps a ne'er-do-well. Perhaps a rodent.
You're hardly a match for me.
Ah, so you say, but you will learn it is you who are hardly a match for me. Because now that I have decent armor,
me that easily.
it's much harder for you fox to kill me. Felled him. Also, the overly dramatic way they stumble around and then drop and die is literally like there is one single animation that's hard coded for it, and that's how they fall every single time.
Amazing.
Oh shit! This woman is well armed, well equipped, and I just dropped down here low on health and stamina because I thought there was loot down here. This is known as the tactical blunder of the Lutinginus. This is not great. We're popping a healing potion. We're dropping the restore fatigue potion, and we're fucking running. Oh fuck! There's a wizard in here. Fuck. Alright, that was not the play I thought it was.
Did you live?
No.
Amazing.
A spell went off and killed him.
Wimp womp.
Yes.
We really out here wimping and womping.
I've got the drip. I'm gonna kill a rat. Kill a person. If I went into that fight full stamina, I could probably win. I'll see to cycle back. Oh fuck, there's other people if I go down this way. Oh, this person's attacking fast. Shit. That looks like a fucking ruby on the sides of your dagger hilt. That must be a nice expensive piece.
Stupid!
You call me stupid as you die who's stupid now, huh? Yeah, it's a nice steel dagger. Alright, giant shit.
People dying is genuine proof of their stupidity.
Well, she called me stupid as she died, so I don't know. I was apparently the stupid one.
She could just have been wrong, because she was one dying.
This is the deeper smuggler's den. We'll see what we find in here. On patrol. Seems to be a bit of a collapsed stone section. And... oh, they have a bow. How dare you bring a ranged weapon? That's not very sporting. Shit. Yeah,
Well, the storm seems to have arrived. I hear it outside.
This is absolute bullshit. One moment. Hopefully you keep power. Look at this shit. See where this archer is standing? Can you tell what they're standing on?
I do not know.
This is the end of sweat! Stupid!
Oh, now that you've died, you remember gravity exists, huh? Over encumbered. I will. Which one of you?
Can you drag corpses like you can in Barotrauma?
No, there's no physics engine or anything like that.
Bummer.
This was before such a time. Oh shit, there's like a wooden platform that leads to something over there, and there's two big dangerous fish, and I would have to drop down, and I don't have a way back up. I do not think I will be patrolling there on this outing. If I could levitate, that would be another question. Or if I even had mark and recall. That was an interesting 3D-ification of your voice. I'm like, oh.
I think the thunder struck at the same time as I made the noise.
Yes, a thunder strike. The clap, just like the clapping of cheeks, can obscure much in battle.
Or it can reveal one who is attempting to be subtle.
Now then, let's take this corner with some gusto.
You're mine.
Not yours at all. Come hither and do battle with me.
Gotta give those come hither eyes.
Come hither. Okay, These short swords aren't worth it. Longbow isn't sulfur enough. The iron arrows I won't use. I take marksman as a secondary, actually. No, I'm not going to bother. Alright, now that I'm no longer over encumbered. Save, trouble, okay, yes, overwrite. Sneak over her and kill the wizard. Yes, now then. I'm using honored legion tactics known as sneakundus around us. To arrive at the lair of the foe. Oh shit! That AoE killed me! No, I'm alive. I just need to beat this one. Ah, no. Alright. I think that my patrol has penetrated as deep behind the vagabond's lines as I easily can at this moment, unless if I begin with a drain of the stamina.
You're not even trying.
Fuck. No, that's one hit for sure. I'm fucked. Now then, time to turn right around, and because I don't have any mark or recall spells, or even scrolls of any kind, I will be walking out because I'm a level 2. I have not played this game optimally, but rather as I feel my character would. But my mind again returns to the sunken place. The great fish, the platform rising out of the water just at the edge of you. And I again head deep in cavern. Alone with just my conscience, I find myself wondering how many pixels are on this stalactite, or is it a stalagmite? Who knows?
Light is on the ceiling.
It's a mite. And here we see a bit of stone cropping up through the wood, as it does. Now then, here we are in the smuggler's den. We've killed 2 smugglers here. And we now must seek redemption.
No.
Now then. Great battle lies before me, and I must stick my courage to the screwing place. Or screw my courage to the sticking place. There's going to be a lot of sticking and screwing either way.
Oh, God.
And this is the stare down to the water without no truth for drinking. Stairs for that. Well, yeah, but for the grace of Talos go I.
For the glory of Talos.
Let's drop in on them, shall we? Haha. Oh, that is someone with a knife. Oh shit! They have a paralysis enchanted dagger. You fucking kidding me? What are the bandits in this cave? Oh, I'm glad that one of those like 9 dagger slashes I resisted her magic. So it's just all of the other paralysis I have stacked up on me for the next 9 seconds that are going to keep me here while she kills me. Alright, I do have a strategy though.
Does it involve giving up and letting her dominate you?
No, involves this. Fuck. Alright, I resisted her magic. Holy shit. Okay, spam. I need to range her and spam her. I will be rich if I can sell that fucking Jinx Blade. Fuck. Okay, I resisted the magic. I'm getting so fucking lucky. What? Oh, fuck, no. She gets me with one, I'm dead.
You will die!
Wait, what? She put her dagger away and started throwing shurikens at me? Bitch, what the fuck? I mean, please do it. I would love to live. Who the... Oh my god, the second I was gonna stop being paralyzed, her shuriken killed me. What is this bitch's fucking... Okay, here's the real strat, okay? I drop here. I don't proc her. I do proc the fish. Okay, fish dead. I'm literally gonna name this save fish dead. We're gonna drain her fucking stamina, because I'm gonna guess that's why she backed off. She ran out of stamina with a dagger. With our Star of the West Imperial, like... Oh my god, there's a wizard here with her? Who's he should have not detected me. No, he has to be non-hostile. Well, this is a good way
How is there literally anyone non-hostile in this dungeon?
I don't know. Like, this is definitely a smuggler's den of some kind, but, yeah, see that.
Aren't you actually like something to a very important quest location or some shit?
No. So like, I got incredibly lucky that time where I almost killed her. I'm probably not going to be able to replicate that feat because I managed to get the drain off on her. She swung her dagger and I resisted the magic, and I don't have great magic resistance. That was just luck. So what I'm really going to do is try and sprint up to that guy and talk to him. Wait, no, fuck. See, if I hadn't thrown down the bow earlier, the real strat would have been to shoot her, but I was like, oh no, I'll never use a bow. I mean, if I don't act like that, then I wind up with inventory bloat, audio bound, but whatever. Bargain fortify intelligence. I think that might help. And I do need the fatigue potions. And I'm gonna drink a health potion and start having its regen before I get paralyzed and can't drink it. Okay, I did hit her with it, and I was the first one. Alright, let's go, let's go. Got a viable one here. Oh, yeah.
Now you die!
Did you die?
Not yet, although she is screaming, "Now you die!" at me. And she's what the fuck? She's missing her dad? Okay, she's moved to the shurikens. She's moved to the shurikens. Okay, I'm dead. What if the true master strat is...
Now you die!
Oh, fuck. No, I missed my stamina drain on her. Alright, so...
You will suffer greatly!
Normally in Morrowind, when you're like an adventurer, you have different like scrolls and potions and stuff that you can start to lean on. But because I didn't do all of the stuff I would normally do for the concept of this character, I don't have any of it. The power of roleplay. Alright, bitch. Come over here. Yeah, yeah. Can't get up on the fucking yurt top, can you? Alright, she's hit. Just so whip, and she's hit. Now, fuck. Now, actually, wait a minute. Can I drink potions while I'm paralyzed? Yes, I can. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Hold on. We've got the strat. We've got the strat. Let's go, let's go.
Strat is realizing how the game works.
Yeah, she's switching to her shurikens. Which due to the health potion I'm alive for. Oh, wait, okay, so she's gone back to the dad. Oh, chug my fucking Powerade while she wails on me. I don't know why she's backing off. Is she gonna do it again? Is it because she fucked up and missed her own shots earlier with that shit? Hold on. Another health potion. So she's back to tossing shurikens. Oh. Health potion in me. Come on, come on, come on. Now then. Yeah. I'm healing myself up to it.
You will be disgraced for this.
No, I won't be disgraced for this.
Let me live.
You gonna die, bitch. No, I ain't letting you live after that. Fuck you. It must be out of charge. That must be what's happening here. Okay, I need those fucking fatigue potions. Please, God. Fucking shurikens. Oh my god. Alright.
There is no escape.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Alright, yeah. There is some escape, bitch.
Die!
Fucking yeah.
Something to say, Cyrodiil? That's what I said.
Sounds like something your Sunday game character would say.
Amazing.
greatly.
Yeah, if I get the bow and like back up, I would be fucking her right now. You know what? That's actually the strategy. Hold on. I'm gonna run past. Gonna go through this door. I saw an underwater door. This door. Oh my god, she caught me, really? The bows are gonna suffocate. Holy shit.
There is no escape!
Now then, there's a better strategy to be had here. So. I have engaged what we Legion know as a tactical retreaticus, and am now lead positioning for my Legionnaire strike. I have arrived at a pendant sort of fence thing. What the fuck? The skeleton in a chest. Curious. What do we have here? What do we have here? A trapped chest. Earlier, I looted a probe. Now then, the apprentice's probe. It's time for the apprentice's probing. If you know what I mean. Disarm trap failed, 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 disarm trap failed. Ah, I disarmed the trap. You know what I found inside? 5 gold and a bowl.
Nice. Gold's gonna be useful for smoking things with.
God, fucking all sorts of fishies in my shit. Alright. Well then. Okay, what the fuck is happening? Alright, I'm not dead yet. That's wonderful. As you can see, we've had quite the journey, yeah. And I believe it is time to tactically withdraw from this region for the moment.
Did you get the sword or the dagger?
No, that is on the person who I couldn't kill.
Ah,
I had to
see.
sprint and swim past her to get out. The plan to kill her was to go back, get a bow that I dropped earlier in the dungeon, and then just shoot her where she could not physically hit me.
Let's see.
But I only had 40 arrows, and my marksmanship is a minor skill, so I don't know whether or not I was succeeded. So, I believe that I would head on to better trails, but yeah, I don't know why she had a glass dagger, but that shit is way more than level 2 is going to be able to handle. It's only a dagger, but it's also enchanted to shit, which means that it only ran out of enchantment at the end of one of my fights with her. So while there is a viable strategy, it would be like another hour of me just trying, and I don't feel like that.
Valid.
Because of the way I've lost the plot of the role-playing stream. So I return after a long time doing stuff. And I ask, can I now fight bugs defending their queen so that I can cure their queen so that their hive won't die? Which is what I have been out gathering experience and loot and such in the field to do.
Brilliant. That is a valiant quest, truly. We support bugs. This is Diesel Shine. We support bugs.
Yes.
Delicious, delicious bugs.
And so it is that Marina Diamondis comes to the armor shop and is like, hey, you got any more of them heavy armors? I do need those two. Cauldron. Steel left gauntlet. Steel right gauntlet.
Don't steal. Stealing's crummy.
Now my tower shield is armor rating 14. This steel shield is armor rating 18. I'll actually be selling the old tower shield here. As well as all of the gauntlets.
What is this about?
That's to persuade. Yes, you have fine eyes, beautiful visage, a cutting jib, a great wit. Yes, so now that she likes us a bit better, she'll give us a slightly more fair price. And yeah, she's going to sell. I like how the armor merchant increasingly goes from woman wearing like a fine, exquisite garb to like half-armored vagabond. The more I sell her,
amazing.
I'm listening.
She'd like just wear your fucking armor.
Yeah, no. If what you sell her has like a better like armor quality, or like than the thing that she has equipped in that slot, she'll just put it on.
Amazing. I can't believe you're literally like fucking corrupting her through game mechanics.
And now
Go ahead,
sell
Outlander.
you. I think you'd buy bowls and the like. Cancel. Persuasion. Admire. Okay. Bribe. 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 That must be tracked. Bribe. 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 Oh. Bribe. Oop. Bribe. 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 Fuck. Bribe. Admire. 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 Okay, admire. Yeah, alright. Wow, turns out I'm not great at convincing the locals that I'm a good person to sell to. I will instead go speak to those of the cloth and pay my good honest coin gained from patrolling, which is now risen to 823 coins. I arrived, I shall remind you here, with nary 13 seconds. And I have come up in the world as I am wont to. You know, I made it high in the ranks before retiring. Now I'm back at it. A blade, nonetheless. Working for the Emperor's finest. And also, by all appearances, a novitiate in the Legion. And serving with great distinction already, having solved a crime and soothed a ghost. Now here we see.
Haven't I heard of you?
Yeah, haven't you heard of me? Indeed. I don't seek to join your temple. However, I do have great respect for you as a fellow woman of great import, and I will admire you. And you like me a little bit more. Wonderful. There's a barter. You have here some potions. Let me check your restory potions. You know. Yeah. Ooh. Drag this over here. Restore. I will buy all of your health potions and your fatigue potions. The cheap ones, the bargain ones, and even... I'm not going to buy your exclusive restore strength because I don't care about that. I have 122 gold coins, my good compatriot here. And let me just check and see if you have anything else of particular interest. Ghoul Heart, Fire Petals, Bloat. Potion of Cure Poison. Potion of Restore Health. Restore. Cheap Restore. Wait, I was buying the restores, right? Bargain Restore Health. Cheap Disease Resistance. Cheap Potion of Fortify Health. Cheap Restore Health. Sure. Yes. And so it is. And there's anybody else down here to transact with whom I am very falsely? Yes, well. I will now ascend. Climb high, cliff racer, climb.
What?
Saint Lothus. Yes, I would pray for your blessing, the Rock of Lothus, which has fortified my willpower for 47 minutes. Hello there. I'm going to barter with you. A wide variety of potions you have.
Perhaps I can be of assistance.
Perhaps you can be of assistance. Ah, yes. A fine top bun you have there. Ooh, my. It seems you've gotten off on the wrong foot. I assure you, I'm a big fan of your people and religion. Yes, good. We have him at the 71% disposition, so I should be able to buy this stuff better. Restore, 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 restore. Bargain Potion of Rising Force. That will let me levitate.
Ooh.
So all the places where I'm like, if I could cast levitate, I'd be able to go up here. I can just drink that potion. Potion of Cure Common Disease. I'll be taking one of those.
Smart.
Potion of Cure Blight Disease. I'll be taking one of those because I'm literally going to go try and cure a blight-infested Korma queen. So if I contract the blight, I will just drink that and be fine.
I would not be a huge fan of you contracting the blight.
Yeah, I mean, there's no like mechanics where like it becomes like visually disturbing. To be clear here, it's just like you have a negative stat modifier.
Hmm. Still gross.
Mm. He is. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Okay, my phone is dead.
What is dead?
My phone, it's out of power.
Lol. I thought you said my foe, and I'm like, I thought you were buying potions.
No, I'm not buying foe.
What? Was that a genuine misunderstanding or an unfunny joke?
You said, what did you say? You said foe? Like PHO? Like what?
Foe, like, I vanquished a foe.
F-O-E. Oh, I see what you're saying.
My foe has died, is what I heard.
Oh no. My phone has died. I should oh my god, I literally level up as I'm coming in the cave. Alright, well. Actually, I think I can sleep here, so. Yep. Agility, strength, and endurance for the HP. I could also get across the gap that I wasn't able to jump through here earlier if I drink the Rising Force potion.
Wealth beyond measure.
Oh.
Not sure it'd be worth it though. Legion Queen Cure. I'll use that save title again. Because we are finally back. Oh gosh, if I'd only gone to the health potion sooner, I would live. However, I have not. Drink the cheap Fortify health potion I picked up. And 2 of these. Oh my god, look how they walk.
Oh my god. God, the animation in this is so bad.
Look at that little head that's like bobbling around inside the
Ow!
Oh,
Amazing.
fuck. Oh, God. I know why that happened. I had the cheap Fortify health on. God. I shouldn't drink that. Alright. I'm shooting each other. See, these are warriors. I think the warriors are actually formed by the workers and the foragers, like, melding in some way. At least that's what it looks like. Because the head of the warrior is like a larger forager inside what appears to be an upright body of the walks on all fours worker.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Also, I think that's the queen in the distance. Which,
nice.
This is what our queen looks like. I mean, Yas, obviously.
Yas.
Oh, we don't want to piss off anyone down there. Hey, queen. I'm just here to spend a very expensive scroll on healing your fucking ass. I don't know why they just couldn't just hand the scroll to one of the egg miners who doesn't get attacked by them because they're like used to their smell. But you know, scroll of Dearir's blessing on 10 feet on target. So this will be a ranged spell. We'll shoot it. My journal has been updated. I cured the Blight Kwama Queen in Nice's egg mine. Also, here's what that booty do. You know what I'm saying?
Wow. I'm literally drawing that booty.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, I like the fucking like tentacle little thing that's like wrapping around. That's so hot. I mean, cute.
Do you like that's animated, like pulsing? Yeah.
Nice. We love that. We love that.
This is just a worker who wasn't gonna fight me. But yeah, no, it's like, see, this is the Kwama worker. You see how the warriors is like the workers with like a forager shoved in them?
Yeah. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, this is like the basis of like the economy and agriculture in Morrowind. Is these things eggs?
Amazing.
Egg-mazing, more like. Mwah, mwah.
Mwah, mwah.
Let's go turn this quest to fucking General fucking Darius. Hopefully get some cash fucking money. My phone is dead, Pat. You know what that means?
What?
That means I have to get my charger and turn back on.
Oh, did you get the charger?
No. Oh no, you did. Sorry, yes. The charger you sent me
thank
arrived. Sorry, I think I thought I said that, or I sent you a message or something, but yes, it did. Thank you very much.
Okay, cool. Because I hadn't heard back from you on that, and I just kind of assumed everything was okay, because I forgot, frankly, because it was a busy weekend.
Yeah.
But
I thought I meant to like send you a picture of it or something, and then I guess I just didn't get around to it. But yeah, it did. Thank you. Go to General Darius. He just hangs right in the bottom of this building.
You seem worthy of my knowledge. You may speak.
No, wait, talk. Yeah, you know talk to me.
Where's your uniform?
Right, if we have to keep going off the worst armor to talk to people. Advancement, you're a good soldier. Marina Diamondus, I'm proud to give you the rank of Spearman. And this shield. Thanks for the shield. Orders. Yeah, egg mine. So you have the Cormac. So has the Cormac been served? Yes, sir. Good. Now the miners can go out to work. We'll have to put guards in the lower parts of the egg mine, but at least the villagers can get their eggs. Take these 100 drakes as a reward. Yeah, thanks. For reference, one random cave, I got 800 for loot. But, 100 drakes is fine. It's also less money that I spent buying the Cure Blight scroll.
That's unfortunate. That is what might be referred to in profession as.
Yes. I need a spearman to find Madura Saran, who is missing. I have a report that from Ald Velothi that one of their own, Madura Saran, is being held hostage in an outcast Ashlander camp just south of their village. Go there and escort her to safety. Okay. I thought I got this quest as part of House Redoran. Huh. Well, as I stand on this Silt Strider platform and save my game, I think we come to the natural conclusion of the night's events.
Yeah, sounds right to me.
Thank you for joining us, and allow me to rapidly draw out time. Send you all on your merry ways. The lollygaggers are streaming. Let us go raid them. Very well, viewers.
Good night.
They're playing Death in Space. Let's rally up and sell it forth.